And we are live. Say hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, why am I so off to the side? Hold on, let me fix.
Yeah.
There we go, that's better.
And I'm also gonna. We're also streaming for the first time on TikTok in just a few seconds, assuming I did all of this right. Oh God. I'm fixing Lisa before I go live. Let's see. Starting it all up. Oh God, now it reset all my settings, of course.
Never
Of course it did.
Well, if anyone wants to check out the clusterfuck, our TikTok is at Mist-Fortunate Shepherds, I think.
It is, but I can't
Mist-Fortunate?
stream on that one because we don't have streaming capabilities on that one.
Oh, never mind.
But do check it out anyway. We have our video on there still. Okay, now we're going. Now we're live on TikTok. So everybody say hello, TikTok.
What channel are we on right now?
We're on my ChronoFan 1, and it's a whole new thing. So who even knows if it's working? But we'll be playing our.
Just soon enough.
This is kind of like the perfect session though to stream, since we'll be doing something of a recap. Is that right, Lisa? More or less of the campaign so far.
Yeah, so given that we haven't been back in Barovia for almost 3 months, I thought it would be a good idea just to sort of do a recap of like everything that's happened since you guys have entered, and sort of list out any loose plot threads we have going at the moment, and sort of decide for you guys to decide as a group where you want to go from here. Because I'm not saying we're reaching end game, but we're probably in the last quarter, I think. So I kind of want like a pretty good direction about where you guys want to go at the moment for my own benefit, and also for you guys to just sort of be like, this is what other plot threads we haven't tackled yet, and which ones do we want to tackle, which ones do we potentially just want to leave. But yeah, I will admit I haven't quite written a full recap myself. So but before that, I know we usually do like a little like a RP question thing to start the stream off, but I thought I would do something a little bit different, given we all need a bit of revision about Barovia. So I did tell everyone to have your phones ready. So everyone, can you please pick up your phones and go to Kahoot?
And go to what?
Go to what, sir?
Go to Kahoot. Kahoot.
Oh my god. We're getting quizzed.
Oh no.
I'm so ready to wear my dunce hat and sit in the corner.
Is it?
Is it an
Okay,
app or a website?
I'm on Kahoot.
Oh,
Yep.
what's the game pin? What's the game pin?
Alright, so is everyone on it?
Is it .it or .com?
Dot it.
Yeah.
.it.
Dot it.
Okay. Hold on.
It should ask you for a game pin.
Yep.
Alright, now it should pop up as a separate
want
window on
to-
your
You want
Huh?
to send it to us in chat so other people don't join? Or are we just gonna be cool? We're not that cool.
That's right, I'll send it to you guys
Oh,
in
good
chat.
idea, Clam. I should pay somebody who's smarter to
No.
take the test for me.
Like cheating on the SATs.
Alright, if
This
anyone
was
has
company
any
fried chicken.
if anyone has any like notes open or anything like that, close it.
Oh!
The only one
Everyone
of us
looks
who
at
has
Christy.
notes is
Wait,
Christy.
are we getting quizzed on our game?
You are getting quizzed on your Barovian lore.
Oh lord.
Okay.
I hope
Alright,
this
there
is
is going to
multiple
be
choice.
there is going to be 10 questions. Winner gets inspiration.
Okay. Wait, do I already have inspiration that I haven't used?
No, nobody has. Oh, sorry, I pressed the wrong thing. Nobody has inspiration, hence why we're doing this.
Yeah.
Sorry, I did not link it properly. That is the code right there.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, what's the code?
It's in the
I'll
chat.
pop it in our chat.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Try not to discuss within yourselves too much.
Are we allowed to scream into the void of like
You
what
are-
the...
Yep, screaming into a void is a free action.
Hang on, I have to make my avatar first.
Wait, are we using our actual character names or something stupid kind of related
I
to our
used my character
You.
name.
Me too.
I
use my real
You guys are
name.
no fun.
All right. I believe you have a minute for each question, but there are multiple choice.
Oh god.
And I think okay, I haven't actually like tested this out last night. I think what's gonna happen is your phone is gonna show up with the 4 options to pick, but you're gonna see on the screen if you go to a game screen, sorry, your browser, you're gonna see the questions. I think that's how it works.
Can I be able to see the questions yet?
Not yet. I'm waiting for everyone to go into the game first.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
just
Alright,
looking at my
I'm ready.
character's face.
I'm ready. I put a top hat on a skull because let's face it, Marcus will die at some point.
That's my thing.
Yeah,
I
but
put
are you
witch's
wearing a
hat
top
on a
hat?
cat.
You are not
Alright,
a
it's-
skull. Eddie is a skull.
Yeah, but
I'm-
the
I'm
human
the
face
Monkey
did not
King.
work.
Monkey
Everyone ready to
King
go?
juice.
Flesh face.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm hitting start. Let's hope this works because I did not have a chance to test this last time. It's my first time I made a Kahoot quiz. All right.
Okay.
All right, here it goes.
It's
Can you
like
guys see
those
the
ones
question?
that you
Hold on,
did
it's
in,
coming.
It's
It's
loading.
loading.
How well do you load me?
Oop.
Okay, question 1.
3,
Let's go.
2, 1.
Can you guys see the questions?
I just see a
I
bunch of
see-
symbols.
Yeah.
Triangle,
Yeah.
diamond,
Oh,
circle,
okay,
square.
yeah.
That was the right question.
I'm going to go back. We may need to. Everyone, can you also open Kahoot on your browser?
Okay.
Because I
Okay.
believe you need both. I think you actually need both. Sorry, my mistake.
What?
Oh.
Okay. Let's
Mine
Okay.
went back to the game pin.
Yeah, same.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do a new game pin, so just leave that for now. But open Kahoot on your browser.
Okay.
All right, let's go with the browser.
Okay, it is.
Uh,
Hold on a second. 9. Okay, that is the new game pin. The one starting with 5.
And we need that on the phone as well.
Yeah, because I think what's gonna happen is you're gonna see the question on the screen, and you're gonna be able to choose your option on the answer options on the phone. Like I couldn't find a way to do it that you can see the whole thing on the phone.
Oh, okay.
I think you may need like a paid Kahoot account to do that, but
This,
I wasn't gonna
this
pay
is
for
only
it.
like in lectures.
Yeah, exactly. It took me like an hour to figure out how to actually share a Kahoot last night.
Wait,
What's do you see?
can I try
Use
to
W.
enter the
I accidentally
pin
put an extra
on
thing.
my phone and on the thing? It says my nickname's taken.
I can see you on the thing now.
I'm on the computer, but I can't do it on the
Yeah, I can't do it on both.
phone at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, then maybe just do browser. Everyone just do browser.
Okay.
Forget needing your phone.
I love that you're troubleshooting this before I actually have to learn how to give lectures.
Wait, so I'm just going to wait. I need Marcus to
Need Marcus to not steal.
Bree. Christy, which one did you go on the browser?
I'm closing my phone app, so
Yeah.
what
I just
should just
did
have
Marcus
my
too
name.
because I was worried it would not work.
Yeah,
Yeah, were you Bree or Christy on the browser?
Christy.
Christy, okay. So I'm gonna keep Bree.
What
All right, everyone ready to go? Everyone ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah, let's go.
Godspeed.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. Can everyone see the browser going?
Yep.
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Triangle, diamond, circle, square.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with.
If it's anything like
Triangle.
those you
I'm
don't
just
know
clicking
Jack
them.
things, there's like
Hold
another.
on.
There should be a screen that like you would have had to be showing us or something.
That's so weird because
you
when
need
I
to
tried
ask
it,
us the questions and then we check an answer.
Yeah.
Oh, then it's gone back to asking for the game pin.
I just closed it. Wait, how is this not working? I tried it out last night. How did I do this last night? Give me 1 second. Let me figure this out. Sorry.
When I
Alright,
clicked
don't worry.
the triangle, it came up with classroom perfection ? So I don't know if perhaps the way of choosing your question is behind those things or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, it is. The way of you choosing your answers is behind those things, but I swear. Oh, okay. I think I just realized. I just got what happened. Give me 1 second.
Yay!
I'm just gonna. Oh, hold on. I can't do that. I don't think. Alright, I'm just gonna read out the game pin because I don't think there's anyone on stream that's gonna crush it anyway. And if anyone feels like crushing, feel free.
No.
Yeah. Alright, the game pin is 337 0978.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, we're ready to go? Okay, let's see if this works now. Come on, I just changed the settings. So.
Ooh, it says quiz now.
Oh,
Yeah!
there we
Oh
go.
god.
Got it? Got it?
Why would you start so hard?
So, first question. What is the name of Irina's older brother?
Oh, jeez.
Is it 1.
You
Ishmak
know,
Koyanovich? Is it Ismak Koyanovich? Is it Ismak with a C, Koyana? Is it Ismak the Greater?
Okay, I think I'm
Call
a
a
pure
friend.
genius. Lock it in, Eddie.
I think everyone has to
You're
lock in
in
an
the hot
answer
seat.
for us to go into the next one. Oh, okay, 4 of you got it right. 4 of you got it right.
did
That's good.
it?
I don't know who got it. I don't know who got it wrong, but it was the blue one, Ismak Koyanovich.
Oh, okay.
He is also known as Ismak the Lesser.
And
No,
Desire calls
not
him
the
Isaac,
greater.
the other eye character.
All right.
Yep.
You should have put that name on there, then I would have messed it up.
Oh, so currently Marcus is in the lead. Alright, question 2. Where did you find the Tome of Strahd? Was it in the study over Lucky's Burgomaster? Was it in the attic
Do you
of the Blue
get-
Water Inn? In the Crypt
It's timed as well, so
It's
Yeah,
timed.
yeah.
So the
once you
faster,
know it,
yeah,
click it.
was-
yeah.
I was like,
Oh.
how did Marcus get ahead?
Yeah, how is
Yeah,
he winning?
because the faster you select it, the quicker, the more points you get.
Okay.
Oh, you all got it right. Yep, it was in the master bedroom of the Wachter House.
Nice.
And who found it?
I remember someone getting knocked out, and it wasn't Marcus.
That was me.
Alright, Marcus is still in the lead at the moment. Question number 3. What was Baron Vargas Velakovic's catchphrase? Is it all will be swell, everything is
Oh,
well,
shit!
all will be
Shit!
well, or all things are fine?
Oh, we'll be I didn't read the whole thing and I went with "Oh, we'll be swell."
That's great.
I just read the first 2 words. No.
That was a trick question. Okay.
That was
very good.
trollish. I almost
Yeah.
clicked it.
Marcus
Very
is still
close.
in the lead at the moment. Okay. Question number 4. What are the names of the 3 wines produced by the Wizard of the Wines?
Fuck.
Is it Purple Grape Mash number 2, Blue Dragon Crush, and Champagne Du Stomp? Is it Purple Grape Wine number 3, Red Demon Crush, Champagne Dooley Stamp? Is it Purple Grape number 3, Red Dragon Crush?
I'm just
Oh,
going
so
for
was-
speed.
I thought I
I
got
know,
it
I
wrong.
was going for speed too, and I got wrong.
Oh, I got it. Fuck, really?
Okay,
I
if,
thought I got it wrong.
anyone, okay, I won't read it out. I won't read the options out anymore. I'll just read the question. If anyone wants to, if anyone on stream wants to join in, the pin is 3370978. Okay. So, only 3 people got it right.
Aha.
Yeah, because we're
The
on
spelling.
speed now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would recommend having a read of the actual answers because like I put in some tricky spelling in there.
Eat shit.
All right, question number 5. What were the names of the 3 hags of the old bone grinder?
They had names?
Oh yeah.
Names?
I think I got this. Yeah.
Very good. Everyone got it right.
Nice. Good
place.
stuff, guys.
We're
Oh,
getting it. We're
Marcus
getting it.
still on the lead.
Team
Alright.
I think
competition
you
more
can.
than
You
we're
can still
out.
read. Yeah, yeah. If you're still reading out the questions though.
Oh yeah, I'll still read out the question.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, question number 6. Argynvoss led which order
Oh
of knights?
jeez.
Was it Order of Silver Dragon, Order of Argynvoss, Order of the Silver Defenders, or Order of the Dragon Riders?
I don't know.
Come on, guys, this was like the giveaway one. There you go.
Why am I still coming last?
I'll be quick on the
Could
draw.
you fuck up?
All right,
please?
Marcus is still in the lead. Has not been
God damn
dethroned
it.
yet.
Nerd.
How did Strahd destroy Berez? Question 7. Poisoning the town's water supply, turning the river into blood, swelling and flooding the river, or sending a swarm of vampire spawns in to kill everyone.
Blood.
Very good, everyone got that one right. It was swelling and flooding the river, that's why it is now a bog. Okay.
Thank God, because we would have never got alligator juice.
All right. So number 8. What is the name of the tree residing on the peak of Yesterhill? Was it the Gothias tree, Gothian tree, Gotherian tree, or Big Smashy Walking Tree?
Big smashy walking tree! I thought it was Winter Splinter!
Yeah, I thought it was Winter Splinter, but
Yeah,
I was like, where's the Winter
I'm like,
Splinter
there's
one?
only one other tree, so it's gotta be
All
that.
right. It is the Gothias tree.
Okay.
So one person got it wrong. Oh,
Thank you.
and he has gone up one spot. All right. Question number 9. Which werewolf leader does
Oh,
Strahd
no.
take prisoner?
No.
Was it Kiro Stoyanovic? Was it Emil Taranescu? Was it Zuleika? Or was it Vin?
If there's one
I
I'm gonna get
have
wrong,
no
it's this
idea.
one for sure.
Yeah, this was because the Duke's got it wrong. One
God
spot.
damn it.
I cheated. I used surnames. I looked at Zuleika and then I was like, that one.
Oh, I got it!
Oh!
What was it? Was it
Who
Roll
showed
One?
it was Emil Taranescu. That was the leader of
What?
the Tundra clan.
Kira
I mean, I was a bit
and
tricky there,
Zuleika
'cause
are
Kira was the
related.
bad one, Zuleika was the wife, and
They
I
have the
don't.
same surname. Are they brother and sister? Why
No,
did
No,
they
no,
never
no,
get
because
married?
because I switched it up and I gave them different surnames.
Did I choose the
Feel
wrong one?
fair.
Oh, never mind, whatever.
No, Emil is the correct answer. I just I threw in Zuleika with the wrong surname just to throw you guys off.
That's.
Oh, that's trolly.
I don't know. I'm taking this one
Alright,
to the
very-
dean. I feel like that's very unfair.
Jeez.
All right,
I wasn't fast enough. Okay.
I would
never
like
mind.
to have
Okay.
a hearing with the board, please.
all right. Last question. Very last question. Which plane of existence is Barovia stuck in?
A shit
Is it the
one.
domain of death, the demi-plane of layer, the demi-plane of dread, the demi-plane of death?
Eh?
IKEA.
Yeah, that
Plane
one.
of IKEA.
Correct.
Demi-plane
IKEA.
of...
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
no! My
You
streak.
don't leave. It's the
There
same
we
rules.
go. The answer was the demi-plane of dread. All right, I'm pretty sure Marcus has won that one, but let's see.
What a nerd, ew.
Int, guys,
Zai
high
came in
int.
third, Deuce as
Ah.
second, and yeah, that's a sweep right there.
What a nerd, ew.
All right,
I
Marcus,
think
take
I
a
only
point
got one
of take a
wrong.
point. Take a point of inspiration.
Thank you. And the very first thing I'd like to say with my point of inspiration is if someone does some good roleplay, I'm giving it away because Marcus already has like lucky, flash of genius, all that
You
crap.
don't really
So,
need it.
yeah. So please do
Anything
your
I'll
role
take
playing
it.
best if we do any role playing.
All right, feel free to close like a hoot window.
If
Thank you, TM. That was fun.
That was fun.
Yeah,
yay.
that's cool.
All right, now that we
Don't
got
like the
our,
timed element.
because I thought if I don't time it, then like people are just going to be stuck on each question forever.
Yeah.
I don't like the
was
switch
like a minute.
surnames. I need a tribunal review of that item.
Tribunal.
I mean, technically, if you look at the answers to like the 3 wines, like all of the other ones are just like the same name but slightly incorrect.
Yep.
Yeah, that one
It
was
requires
hard.
proper reading.
Like, I actually thought I got it wrong.
The wine?
Mm.
The three names of the wines. But yeah, anyway,
Wow,
now
I
that
hate that you thought you might have gotten it wrong.
I know, and then I didn't.
Wow,
High end
that's
characters,
sad
guys.
for you.
very good. That was actually people did better than I thought. That's pretty good.
You have no faith in us.
I have no faith in anyone. Okay, all right. Well, now that everyone's a little bit more revised on the comings and goings of the game, quick recap for the previous session. So after the deadly ending of Lucas' party, you all make your way to Argynvost, determined to relight the beacon once and for all. The castle is visibly more damaged and dilapidated than you remember, as if an angry being took their rage out on the surroundings. It is not long before Godfrey Gwillem greets you, but warns you that Vladimir's rage has gotten out of control since they felt a disturbance in the balance battle a week ago, and I don't know why my camera is so fucking dark. Can you please focus on my face? Never mind. Okay, so the Revenants, once sleeping in stasis, are now patrolling the castle in rage, and Vladimir has taken upon himself to guard the tower's entrance. Dragging the skull of Argynvost and fighting your way through various enemies up the stronghold, you find yourself on the storming rooftop of the castle, and Vladimir and his army stand guard, unwilling to let anyone relight the beacon once more. As they're very swiftly consumed by their rage, wanting Strahd to suffer in eternity. A fight ensues when you attempt to approach and bargain, Vladimir holding steadfast to his vengeance. But it is not long before all of his undead men are beaten. As a last resort, Vladimir called upon the corrupted soul of Argynvost and reanimates the headless skeleton and takes to the sky. One last battle commences, but Vladimir and the remains of Argynvost is shot down with some clever range attacks from everyone, and with him incapacitated, you attach the skull of Argynvost to the rest of its body once more. And you see this blinding light erupt from the hollows of the eyes of the skull, and it lets out a high-pitched screech, and the Argynvost takes off and lands upon the beacon tower, and it roars once more before its body seems to disintegrate into dust and flow through the beacon's windows. And as the dragon's soul is drawn back into the beacon once more, it explodes into this brilliant ray of light, setting the sky ablaze. And you also see Vladimir's cleansed soul is also separated from its body. You see him in his prime, this dark-haired and chiseled general that he is. He is reunited with the ghostly form of Godfrey, who has also turned back into his youthful self. They both thank you for helping them remember who they are and for releasing the rest of the Order from the path of the vengeance. And Vladimir then beseeches you on behalf of the Order to dethrone the devil and lift Barovia out of the demiplane of dread. And with that, they fade away into each other's arms and disappear into the beacon's light. Now, as previously said in the last session, relighting the beacon now gives everyone as long as the beacon is shining, it gives you a +1 bonus to your AC and saving throws.
Hell yeah.
Does that include our allies?
I do not believe that includes the allies, unfortunately, so it will just be you 5.
Morgan, did you put that in my character sheet?
No, actually, I do have something. Everyone, I forgot to post this, but if you go into your D&D Beyond, I created a homebrew feat that reflects the bonus you get. So if you go into your character sheet, you go to the feats and traits section of your character sheet, and then you click Manage Feats. If you scroll down, you'll see there should be a homebrew feat that's called Argynvost's Blessing. Add that, and it'll calculate the +1 to saves and the +1 to AC.
Thank you, Morgan.
Nice.
No worries. Sorry, I forgot to share that with everyone. But that way, because it can't, D&D Beyond can't do the flat bonus to saves. It doesn't have the infrastructure for that. So that just helps.
Probably not, at least not the paid one.
Yeah.
Alright, so everyone go ahead and add that to your sheet. So as long as the beacon is lit, you will have that as a bonus.
Nice.
Okay, let me.
Okay, now I believe it's probably gonna early afternoon in terms of game time at the moment because you reach Argynvost about midday. But before we sort of continue on the game, I kind of just wanted to give we'll just have a brief chat out of character about what's been happening since, where we hope to go from here. Now, I will admit I haven't really written anything out about this, so if people want to chime in, please go ahead, because I'm just going to be talking off the cuff here. And Morgan, I know we had a brief chat about the current loose plot thread, so if you want to chime in, feel free. Oh, and also you guys have time to identify any loot that you got from Argynvost's hole as well. So off screen, I did say to you guys that you have a... What the fuck did I say? I'm scrolling back up. That you
Remember a silver dagger. That's the only thing that came to mind.
Oh my god.
Half-plate something.
Yes, there was
a great sword.
It's a +2 greatsword. That is Vladimir's greatsword, and I think there was a few other. I think there was a few other little items as well. I'm just gonna.
Oh yeah, and Love died last session. I remember that.
All of love died.
Okay, so there was the wand of magic detection. There was a silver dagger and an ever burning torch. And that is on top of the +2 greatsword and the half plate that you get from Vladimir. And of course, you also now have the holy symbol of Ravenkind, which is one of your tarot card readings, one of the main items that you're meant to collect. So officially, you now have all 3 of the items that you are meant to collect off of the tarot card readings.
Ooh.
Nice. Yeah. I think Marcus and Annie are the only ones who can use the greatsword, but I think only Marcus gets the actual bonus from it. because Annie, you're not a strength-based character, I don't think.
No.
And you have Sergei's sword anyway.
I do,
None of
and he's
us are
kind of good
strength-based
for
characters.
swords.
Marcus isn't
Are you
either.
sure you don't put next to it
one
in
is
your
a strength
teeth like
character.
Zoro?
So yeah, Marcus will take it, but everything else I have no. Whoever wants it can take it.
Okay, so with the half-plate armor, if one of the halflings want to wear it, it will have to be resized by a blacksmith, which is gonna of course take time and money. But that is a possibility if you guys were to want that. So you'll have to find someone to resize it for you.
If only we knew a blacksmith.
If only. It's a real problem. Is there anything more to the symbol of Ravenkind?
If someone wants to use identify as a spell,
we
I
should
can-
probably take a long rest and just do all our identifying, because
Yeah, just
I'm actually
pile them
at
up in
half
front of
health.
Desire, and she will identify all of them.
Nice.
Because you can identify as a ritual, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool. Well, give me 1 second. I'm gonna pull up the Holy Symbol of Ravenkind, and you guys can have a look at what it is and who wants to take it. So if you go back to roll 20,
I can
it
turn
should
into a
come up
bird. I want it.
on your screen now.
Thank you.
It's less birdie than I expected.
Can you see it?
Yeah. Nice bit of bling.
Can you see the writing underneath?
No, just, I mean,
Yeah, I
looks
see. it.
nice.
It looks like, honestly, it looks like something I would imagine Xena, the
It's
warrior
shuriken.
princess, chucking at someone.
Oh, so you can't see
so there is-
the you can't see the writing? There's
No,
text. Oh.
just the image.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Is this what
Um,
happens when we're rusty?
Oh no, it's because it's all in the it is all in the GM notes instead.
Okay.
I'm just gonna copy and paste it into the other one.
It's better that way that it saves you from accidentally sharing stuff sometimes.
Yeah, alright, you should go
yeah, here
maybe
it is.
yeah, can you see it now?
Yep.
Now I know it does say it like requires attunement by a cleric or paladin of good alignment. Don't worry about the good alignment thing.
Hey. Deuce is good aligned.
And he's chaotic
Right now.
good.
I'm just not really a fan of saying like only a creature of good alignment can use this thing.
That's
Yeah, like,
I mean I think
you
you're
can't
all
convince things
good
to
al-
their will.
shaped like the
Anything
sun.
seems
I'm pretty
alright.
sure I needed a sun-shaped amulet. This seems very interesting to me.
Wait, why did you need a sun-shaped amulet?
I don't know. One of my spells requires something like that. A sun.
Of course it
Does
does.
it? Does
That's
it
so
really?
specific.
God, why is
Wait,
that
I may be getting it wrong. Hold on. Let's see.
I thought it was
Getting
a
it wrong.
it was a oh, it was a reliquary I think you needed.
That was maybe for something else. Hold on.
Maybe.
I have to remember what
Oh, thank you.
freaking thing it was first. What spell it was? It's been a while. It's been a while, you know.
Been a while.
A jewel, no. He's
Ooh.
dead. I need the golden reliquary for summon celestial.
Ooh.
What did I need? the
Just
other
don't
thing?
summon the abbot, okay?
Don't summon the abbot. I don't know.
He
That'd be
did.
pretty sick. You do our bidding now, abbot.
But yeah, so as you can see, it is pretty dang powerful. It's probably one of the most powerful items you can get in this game.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Yeah, no, it basically
now.
turbocharges a cleric or a paladin's turn undead.
Yes. Oh, sunlight.
it does-
Was it sunlight? Hold on a second.
It does require
Wait,
attunement, so
only be
whoever.
used by a cleric or a paladin?
Yeah,
I would say so. I think.
Oh, okay. So I was like, it sounds like a desire kind of thing.
Is it?
really turning the undead? I can
Everyone can
actually
only
imagine
have
that.
I was
3.
looking for
Everyone can
Yeah.
Dawn, a sunburst pendant. Does this count as a sunburst pendant? It's a sun. That's close enough. It's holy.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Yeah. Any objections?
No, you're fine.
I'll object later when it
take
comes
it.
up in game.
Sweet.
But yeah, so
I find I have too many things to do on Annie's turns as it is.
also I believe everyone can only have 3 items attuned, so just
Yep.
double check that people don't have
Unless
too
you're an
many.
artificer at level
Unless you're
10.
an artificer,
Level 10.
which you guys are not.
Morgan, calm down.
Yeah, I know. Okay, sweet.
All right, so it does obviously does require attunement, so whoever you have to like, you won't get it until you have a long rest, essentially.
Yeah, I have a nice
It won't
spot.
activate.
Go to sleep with the bling.
All right, so I could close that.
Okay.
Now, so in terms of like, I'm not gonna say too much about what has happened since you guys entered Barovia, especially from like all the way from the very start, because that is a lot of shit to cover. So, in terms of where you guys can go from here and like loose plot threads, obviously you have the 2 remaining fanes to reconsecrate if you wish to do so, and as you guys do know that the one of the fanes required the holy symbol of Ravenkind, or a symbol of your loyalty to holiness, to get through. So potentially this can help you get through to one of the veins in the old bone grinder.
Nice.
Now, I don't quite remember if you guys know which Fane is which of the ladies 3, but that's not too much of an issue right now as to like which one is which for the remaining 2. So that is something that you guys can potentially chase up if you like. Obviously, there is also the Amber Temple, which you have heard a lot about. Casimir has said before that he has seen visions of his sister Petrina's talking to him in his dream, saying that she is trapped in the Amber Temple. So he's been wanting to go for a while, but he hasn't had the sort of like a party to take him because he knows that it's going to be a pretty deadly mission if he were to go. Obviously, you know the Amber Temple houses the whatchamacallit, the Dark Powers, and potentially has some sort of connection with Bree as well, as Bree has been seeing those visions. And then
Is that also where the book club's currently hiding out?
correct, and using Deuce's scrying spell, you do find out that is where the book club is currently hiding out. So that is Fiona Wachter, Izek. I was about to say.
Yeah,
I'll-
Izek
See,
Strahd.
it's not so easy, is it?
Izek and the rest of her still alive book club, and you guys have an inkling that they were the ones that potentially attacked and almost killed Father Lucian. Father Lucian?
Yeah.
No, no, hold on. Father Lucian's Barovia.
Milovage. They killed Milovage.
They killed Milovage. They hurt the guy running St. Andrew's Church. Father Lucian is Barovian's. Barovia Church is 1, I'm pretty sure. Oh god, I don't know, look, it's game too long. Oh no, I'm right. Father Lucian is the one in St. Andrew's Church. Yes, so you know that he is injured. He's not dying, but he got pretty badly beat up. And you suspect that it might have been the book club taking revenge on people that you have aligned yourself with. Now there is obviously still Fiona Wachter's sons, the 2 of them that have went missing since. I don't believe you guys have asked around for them or know where they are at the moment. And Stella is currently back in Barovia with Victor. What else is there? So you got the 2 Fanes. You potentially got chasing down the Amber Temple for the book club and the Dark Powers. You know, on the way to the Amber Temple, you will be crossing the Solenka Pass, which is where Marcus has heard that one of the wives has a potential like science biolab thing going on over there. Didn't get much beyond that in that conversation, but that is something that you could see on the way. There is also Van Richten's tower that nobody has really gone to yet. Though from what you know at the moment, Van Richten is either there himself or it is standing empty at the moment. But there is potential things that you could find there that could help you on your journey. What else did I say? Other smaller loose threads include things like what was Fiona's? The one that Bree had the competition with.
Ernest.
Ernest.
Haircut
Yeah, Ernest.
man.
Yeah, the
Haircut,
best hairdresser and spy ? In Barovia.
Yes, so Ernest is also a option who's out there right now. Of course, there's also the Were Ravens Order of the, what is it called?
Feather.
Man, I don't.
Feather Keeper? No.
Keepers of the Feather. Keepers of the
Keeper-
Feather
thank
as well. Yeah, Keepers of the Feather that you can use as intel gathering. I believe that is. You also have heard about a potential Mad Mage of Mount Baratok as well. That there is some
Yes.
old wizard that is stuck in Mount Baratok. That it's kind of like an urban legend sort of thing. Nobody really knows if he is or isn't there or what his backstory is, but there's potentially someone up there as well.
He's fine.
He's fine.
He's fine. Don't worry about it.
I know. Huh? Oh, Bun.
Is that not like you said baka?
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're on a bun chase at the moment.
Oh no.
We're good.
We're good, okay. I know Annie has also said that she wants to take Shepherd Sunsep's body back into Lake Zarovich to have it buried near the temple where it was flooded over. So you still have another body in your bag of holding, many bodies in your bag of holding.
Oh lord.
It's not getting any more dead.
And
I mean,
you still have an entire fucking unicorn in the bag of holding as well.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm saving it for later.
Yep. So I know Desire wanted to potentially make some magical weapons out of some magical items out of some of the stuff. So that may be something that you need to seek someone who knows how to make magical items, which is
Really fucking
potentially
candy, isn't
your.
it?
Or you don't know. You don't know if anyone can make magical items out of unicorns, considering it is a very, very rare sort of specimen.
Okay.
A
But,
mad mage might be able to.
Danny probably knows a thing or two or three.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm resigned to it now.
And of course, back in Ravenloft itself, you do have Irina, who is currently stuck there being charmed. You have heard of potentially a wedding that might be happening soon from Bolenta. So that may be something that you guys need to intervene in. There is also Gertruda and Helga. Gertruda very much wanting to stay there on her own. Whether or not you guys want to save her, bring her back to her mother, that's one thing. Helga has very vocally asked you for your help. Unfortunately, you weren't able to help her the last time you were there. And you do have, obviously the three brides and Escher as well.
Who is secretly our friend.
Maybe.
Kinda.
And you do know
Okay.
that... yeah?
No, go ahead.
Oh no, I said you do know that potentially there will be some sort of historical beef going on between Rohadin and Casimir, given that Rohadin was the one that eliminated the Dusk Elf population as well, which includes his sister.
I thought Casimir killed his sister.
The tribe of them did, and then
The tribe of them
Strahd
did, yeah.
killed the rest of all their women folk in revenge.
I mean,
So now they're
so I don't
gay.
love either of them. I think not particularly inclined to help Casimir, but
I mean, you don't have to. I'm just saying that if you want to go to the Amber Temple, you could potentially take him, or you could just go on your own. That's completely up to you. But yeah, and I don't believe you guys know too much about the potential Fane at Yester Hill either.
No, we just know it's.
no.
You sent your undead into it,
No,
and
that
then
was at the windmill. That was at the windmill.
I thought you sent your undead under the tree, and it blinked out or something.
It was
I thought that was at a kind of where you found the teeth near the windmill.
That was too early. that was too
I think it was at
Yeah.
Yesterhill, but
Yeah,
either way, your undead went in and you lost connection with it.
Okay.
But yeah, so just posing like the question to the group now, given everything that has happened since you guys entered Barovia, how do you feel like if your character's aspirations have changed or if there's anything they want to focus on in particular right now? Now, you don't have to answer this as a group, so feel free to give your individual answers. Kind of like, it's been, we're a little past 1 month in game. So, you've been in this hellscape for a month.
We are at day 38.
Yeah,
So yeah,
a
a
little
bit
more.
over a month.
Yeah. So how do you think your character has like sort of changed, whether that be like personality or your aspirations? What are the next goals at the moment? What is your 5-year plan? Why should we hire you?
Where do you see yourself in 1 month's time?
I don't know, hopefully
forever.
alive.
That's like forever. It's like 3 years.
I don't know what I'm doing next, so you want to ask me what my 5-year plan is. Does anyone want to start before I start picking on the class? I'm just gonna go from bottom up of my screen. So, Morgan.
It's fine. Okay, so when Marcus first came in, he was very, very naive and very much led around the nose, by his wife into a very dangerous situation that he was completely ignorant of, i.e. the Death House. Yes. And now I'd say in the intervening month and a bit, he's developed a sense of remorse, guilt, and regret for getting other people dragged into what he sees as something that's entirely a situation entirely of his own making. So he's definitely decided to take on more a leadership role and using his inventions to provide protection or empower his allies, as well as potentially making less idealistic choices and more realistic, pragmatic choices for the sake of the group's survival. So in terms of his goals, they've changed from testing out his inventions and then returning home to just returning home and surviving with as many people helping as many people as he can, but ultimately he cares the most about the expedition group because he feels responsible for them being stuck.
It's all your fault.
It's all my fault.
It's all your
Yes,
fault.
Barovia definitely didn't exist without Marcus.
I can go next for Juice. So, at the start of things with the Death House and how he ended up, with Bree there, essentially was, he'd been a cleric of Eladra for a little while, and the reasons behind that, was sort of him attributing the fact that he, had a lot of good luck in escaping a bad situation, and he became a cleric of Eladra, kind of in a selfish sort of way, trying to make, turn the tides of luck in his favor and keep luck on his side, essentially, in sort of a way that would benefit him, whether it's, when he was doing jobs or taking this job on the expedition for the Ravenswoods. He thought this would gain himself more esteem and more luck. And even his sort of preaching,
Exposure.
yeah, the way that he would preach others to convert to Eladra was just, it wasn't for their sake, it was for his own sake, in order to appear better, to his god and win Eladra's favor. Since being in Barovia and in this situation, although he feels that the situation that he's in general is quite unlucky, having seen what the people in this land, especially the children who have had sort of no say in the matter, who've lived here his whole life, has kind of changed his perspective on what, how he feels about how he's using his devotion, and sort of seeing that there are others who, despite how bad he feels he's had it, obviously this place is filled with degrees of magnitude more misfortune than what he's experienced, and he feels a little bit more like he owes a little bit more, having taken so much, and all the opportunities that he's been presented with. Now every time he has to make a decision as to how he'll act, he kind of has that residual feeling that he should look out for himself, but he is more and more thinking about, well, there's much more than just him in terms of people that he needs to look out for. So yeah.
So he's starting to realize that this is bigger than him, essentially.
Yeah.
Now, there is one thing I did forget to say in the loose plot threads, which is very specific to Deuce, exactly, but you do recall that Strahd made you a deal about potentially handing in a certain someone in exchange for something.
Yeah, Deuce has been thinking real hard about that aspect in this context.
Which I don't think you told anyone, or did you tell anyone about even vaguely what you guys talked about in that night, or?
No.
Nope. Okay. And no one has thought to ask.
No. I think there was a question of oh, what'd you guys talk about? And he was kind of evasive, or talked about other things that were talked about, and nobody.
I don't even know whether the rest of us were aware that you had a meeting. I don't remember whether you were asked.
Yeah, they were. You were.
Oh,
Maybe
okay.
Someone asked when we were talking to Strahd what after, because he made the invitation pretty openly, I think.
Yeah, he did. So it was kind of before you guys turned in for the night, Roharden came in to get Deuce, and you guys all saw that. And you guys also want to come back as well, but didn't really question him beyond the initial one, really. Okay. Does anyone else want to go ahead? Emma, Christy, Clam?
I can
try.
So, Desire came here looking for a way to kind of get rid of Marcus while keeping her hands reasonably clean, given that all her previous attempts had failed due to his lucky feat. She, I think she had a pattern of, after her first marriage, where she kind of felt quite like she'd never give up that kind of power or independence again. She never really bothered to look at the what people actually had to offer, and was very standoffish and independent. And I think although her goals for achieving wealth and status and power haven't really changed, I think the ways that she's willing to go about getting that maybe has softened. Certainly, I think over the course of the adventure, she has grown to see Bree as quite competent, not just somebody that she should boss around. I think she has respected her enough to slowly let out parts of her past around her, because she does actually think Bree is quite tough, and she maybe wants her to respect her for... Desire wants Bree to respect her for her competence rather than just the kind of wife facade she puts on. I think she's actually grown to have fun with Juice in a good-natured way rather than necessarily mean-spirited. She's actually being fairly playful in her interactions there. And I think her opinion on Annie is still that she is naive in her good-heartedness, but that's kind of wrapped up in an element of concern now. She still thinks Annie is likely to get herself into serious trouble or find out the hard way that she can't save everyone. But now I think that's kind of wrapped up with a thing of concern that she is going to get herself hurt. And then, yeah, I think in terms of Marcus, she's actually, as he's started to take more leadership of the group, has started to think, recognize some of the competencies that he brings to the table and start to wonder if she can take some of the load off her shoulders of managing everything herself. And I don't think she's kind of quite come to terms with herself about how hard that has been to just manage and try to control every last element of her life herself. But I think she's finding it sometimes relaxing to not have to do all of that. So, and I think she's also really enjoyed through getting to know Jenny a bit and rediscovering the miracle elixir, some of what she believed her potential involves as a herbalist and creator.
And for you specifically as well, I know we haven't touched on it in a bit, but your last commune with your patron did tell you that there is a potential enemy of hers that has rewoken within Barovia, and she has tasked you to hunt this enemy down.
Yes.
I don't believe you have any leads on where this enemy might be at the moment.
I thought it was Izbek.
Okay, good. So you do know. I can't remember how you found out, but
He told me. We're very close.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but yes, you are aware that there is potentially something more to just taking down the book club for the group, but for yourself as well.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. Bree, Annie, anyone wants to go next? You guys can fight over it.
I can go first. It's cool.
You just... No, you can go first. It's fine. I think prior to sort of the death house and like our game as in Barovia, Annie was kind of a bit wandering, a bit lost. She didn't really have anyone or wasn't really sure what she was doing, and she's actually sort of found some kind of in Barovia which has been a relief, as well as finding people that don't sort of run away screaming from her, which has also been really different to what she was sort of used to in like sort of small village life. So it kind of feels like, I guess she's living her best life.
That'd be fine.
Wow.
She doesn't.
Unbothered,
She really-
moisturized.
Yeah. Crops swelling, skin clear, and I think having that path to sort of go down and have sort of something to work towards, and to also have sort of people that are not sort of like entirely actively trying to, I don't know, like throw her to the wolves, though that has also happened in a literal sense. Yeah, she doesn't really have anything, didn't have much before or outside of Barovia, so she doesn't really have a lot to lose, but she's suddenly found sort of a lot to gain from within there with rediscovering her family's god Kalimvor, and sort of having that sort of reignited. I guess it's kind of like akin to sort of, you know, when you had like a really profound obsession when you were a kid and then it got discontinued, and like Now it's coming back. It's resurfacing, and it's in like every McDonald's meal, and they've got a TV show, and it's great.
What?
I don't know. I'm sick. Boo. Yeah. So I guess that also sort of plays a lot into her sort of like naivete as a character, because she doesn't really have a lot to lose, but she's got a lot to gain. Which has been, I guess, quite refreshing. She actually sees sort of like a point to herself and good that she can do. So she's very much enjoying sort of working towards that.
Very good. I like that. And obviously for your own sort of personal quest, you know you have the skeleton of Shepherd Sunstep that you wanted to rebury. And what else? You do still have Molly and the Annie doll as well, which I know the Annie doll doesn't come out very often, but yeah, that's just stuff that you stuff
We
that
haven't
you
really
have.
had a like we kept running into a lot of orphaned kids, and now they've just really dried up.
No, I can always write more in if you like.
That's hilarious.
We've been destabilizing the orphan economy.
And also, like, since you did mention werewolves, I did forget to say, you know that Emil is potentially still in Ravenloft somewhere. You don't know whether or not he's gotten out, just that you left him with a chance to get out.
Yeah.
So there's another plot thread there.
Yeah, we asked questions of which I said the wrong name.
Yeah, Pensoy, I had that
Thanks
question
a
in the
lot,
Kahoot.
Rob.
Maybe we can scry in the morning, see where he is.
I mean, first, we need to stone shape our way out of here, don't we?
And that too.
You
guys
sealed the
don't-
exits. You sealed
Or
the
just
exits.
one.
Yeah, you guys go down the side.
Okay.
Wait, do I have any more spell slots?
Brianna,
Eh.
I mean, I guess we can always spider climb.
Anyway, well, we can also figure that out later. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi. Bree still hates magic. She probably hates it more than she did before she got the
Oh,
job.
so much has changed.
I think she's changed a bit, or just more like she feels like she's able to show more of herself, to like more like as a surprise, like considering I think most of her previous like jobs or like related to her occupation were very like kind of like contract, very like pretty much how I designed her was very much following kind of like the Witcher footsteps of doing short jobs, going to different places, you know, not really working in like huge groups of people. So like this is like being, I guess, stuck in the mist with this crew has kind of enabled her to kind of breathe a bit and also just not be on guard as much, like you know, as a, I guess, as you know, also as a coworker, but also as a person. Like, yeah, that's hopefully it's kind of gotten through that she is, you know, she has tried to get or gotten a bit more familiar with everyone, and not just be like, oh yeah, you know, 9 to 5, you know, how are you? How's it going? Like, you know, what are you doing on the weekend? You know, that stuff. It's got into a more, I guess, kind of close to like family level of relationships, or like, or just like, yeah, also to that level of trust. Yeah, if it's before it was just like, oh yeah, they're okay, these are filthy rich employees, like whatever. Like, just gotta keep them alive or something, you know. But now it's a bit more to that, and yeah, I think hopefully that's gotten through ish. She still hasn't really figured out. She hasn't killed anything, like
She
recently.
has.
I mean, not like
Recently.
kind of low, like recently, like to a Kill Bill level of of bloody, if I could say that. But so I think she's been pretty. She's okay with that. Like the less of those happenings, the like she's like she can move on. She can live without that. It's fine. But yeah, I think one of the other things, it's just I guess unnerving that she has lost communication with her usual networks, just being able, the outside world of beyond the mist or whatnot. But yeah, right now she's just doing her thing, just trying to survive, and trying to keep everyone around her alive, because now they're a bit more important to her than just co-workers. Yeah. Yeah, that's I don't know what else to say. She hates magic. She fucking hates magic.
I mean, you have been
Drinking
benefiting.
a little less. We're all proud.
Yay.
I mean, you have been benefiting from magic, considering you have the foretelling fortune ring thing that you have been using.
Yeah, that she doesn't know what it does. She just assumed it's related to juice luck, somewhere in the back.
I know this is
It might
the
finally
full.
be rubbing
She
off
does,
on
huh?
her. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
And you
good
also
old
have
Galadriel.
the stone of good luck as well. Remember that?
which, that
It's just a stone
was-
to pretty rock. It's just a fun, nice
like,
rock.
she has a phone like of a rock, like a phone.
I think the old adage of like you like hate or fear what you don't understand. Bree just doesn't understand anything about these magic things that
Magic,
she
yeah.
happens to have. So she's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, okay.
fucking magic.
Yeah, this is like giving me another
He just thinks
rock.
there's a whole bunch of nice rocks that are very helpful.
Just
She's a
pack
crystal
of rocks. There's a bag of dice. She's like, I don't know what I do with this, but they tell me to press this and I can call him. This thing, apparently, I can.
Oh, no, I'm not
once,
talking
I can
about
hit
the-
again.
I'm not talking about the communication stone. I'm talking about the one that you picked up on the Barbara Saga.
Yeah, the +1 thing. That's a recent.
That is a recent thing,
Yeah,
but
it's
like
recent.
I don't remember if you. Well, I don't know if you remember, but like I did mention that you seem to be growing very attached to that stone.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
That was all right. It was from the marshes, right? The house.
It was from Beres, yeah. It was
Yeah,
you
wow.
looted it off the Barbara Saga's house. I'm pretty sure.
Yes. It became from there, right?
Yes.
Yes. It's been
And
like
also-
a day or two. It's been like a day.
Yeah. And also like in terms of like your own thing, you haven't quite figured out, if you wish to, you haven't quite figured out like what's the deal between Ez and Van Richten, like kind of like what caused him to run away from them, and kind of like his own history with the Bastanis. That is another thing that you haven't really asked him about, but that's
We're not
that's
talking
a.
about that. We're not talking.
I mean, you found a diary entry
Yeah.
that kind of stated that he basically set upon like a bunch of like zombies upon a Vistani village as like revenge for
Yeah.
kidnapping his son. But whether or not you confront him about that, you talk to anyone about that, that's still. Yeah.
I think we tried. She would have definitely tried to at least talk to him or as like individual, like alone wise, for sure. Because
Yeah,
there,
I just
there
don't-
was people with her,
Yeah.
in the past, but
I just wasn't. I can't remember if you reached a conclusion on whether or not how true that is, or it's just something that was fabricated, or what is it? You know what I mean?
yeah, I think I tried to roll insight and it didn't.
It didn't go very well.
Yeah, I think she tried, but she was like, okay, whatever. At least he's alive.
Communication styles in this found family are just like meaningful eye contact. Yeah, we're good.
So you-
Thank you.
You know what I mean? No, I don't.
Yeah. It's, yeah, I think
He walks away.
yeah, I think I definitely tried rolling, but I didn't think it was high enough. So I was like, okay, do. Don't know what to do. So she's you can only do so much, right? If your rolls, your rolls tell the story or like how she's built. So
Yeah, at least for now.
yeah, that's it.
Well, it's good that everyone sort of had to think about where their character is at the moment, and going forward, given that I listed some of the loose threads we have at the moment, what would you guys like to go from here? Because we've got some big things that you could potentially hit, or some little things you can wrap up first.
What are the little?
I
things?
don't remember checking our poll that we took. I remember voting on it.
I think it would be
The number one
really...
on the
Well,
poll
let-
was Yesterhill Fane.
Yeah, I'm quite
Yes.
keen for us to do some feigns, get some boosts, and then go after Fiona and her goons.
Yeah, I want to go after Fiona and Izek as a priority, but I also recognize that they've been like powering themselves up at the Ember Temple, and we don't really know what we're dealing with. And so I want to go like level up a little bit.
Do a bit of a grind.
So we're going to do a
Your
couple of
blood
grinding
grinder.
sessions.
I don't want to do necessarily all the feigns, but I feel like if we can
One,
visit
yeah.
at least one,
Yeah.
we will be in a better position to take on a bigger threat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Which Fane is closest, I
As
suppose?
to hell, I
It was yesterday.
Yes, the
Yep.
will be close. at the
Okay,
moment.
then yeah, that
Yes,
makes sense.
still.
You're kind of like near Esther Hill and on the like closest, not close-ish, but like you're kind of on the side of the town, side of the map where like Esther Hill and the Amber Temple is.
Okay. So,
Though, yeah, whether or not you choose to go back to Valaki to get Casimir is a whole different thing, though.
Oh, fuck me.
I mean,
You don't have to. I'm just saying you don't have
Wait,
to.
do we need Casimir for the tree?
No, for the Amber Temple.
You wanted to visit it.
Well, let's...
yeah, he wanted to something his sister, which seemed wholly unhealthy.
Do not just say that sentence.
I've given up trying to change this.
He's become too method, and what have you done?
That's great.
We need an intervention.
just let it become white noise and
No, I can't. It encourages him.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Then he thinks he can get away with it, just saying something, your sister.
Well, okay. I remember it's a depressing thing about he stoned his sister to death. He has
wants
regrets.
to go, like, say I'm sorry, like that will make it all better.
Yeah, saying sorry
fine.
always makes it
I am
better.
sorry. I will
Wait,
give the
not
full.
you.
Oh, Marcus.
Well, yeah, sure, I guess I'll take that.
What do you guys remember about the Yester Hill Fane, or if anything?
Tree.
Yeah, under the tree.
Slab. Concrete slab.
Let me check the notes.
Because I can't quite remember how much I revealed about that one.
I feel like we got nothing about.
Symbol of hope.
Stone slab that is the same as the one in the windmill. Bloody tree responsible for blights. We have left it alone for now, but should come back later as a feign is there. Oh, great notes. Great notes.
Okay, no, because I could have not said anything as well. I can't remember if I did say something.
But that's why I'm convinced that we barely even looked. We were just like,
I think we tried. We couldn't get anywhere. Yeah, I don't know, right? I don't know why I wrote symbol of
Shepherd's
hope.
Sunstep died at the base of Yester Hill.
Symbol of Hope
I
will
know, I think
be
we
the
looked at this
old bone
bleeding tree
grinder.
and thought, not
Oh.
today. We've done enough.
Yeah, he succumbed to his wounds at the base of the tree. Mr. Hill, ritual rejected. Shepherd's Sunset died, needs to be buried. There's a spring nearby that is a water source. Nope, that was for when we
Yeah,
were
we
thinking about
poisoned that.
war crimes.
Mm-hmm.
Suddenly, like, Yester Hill's fauna completely dead. The only spring poisoned.
They're not gonna die. They're just
It wasn't
giggling.
poisoned, it was diseased. And that only affects humans. We're all good.
It's very thunderstormy. It's very thunderstormy.
Yeah, correct. It is quite some
Yep,
thunderstormy.
That's it.
Yeah, we couldn't climb. up it.
There's thunder and a stone tablet. The end.
Okay. I mean, like, I could have not said something.
Oh,
Like,
okay,
I don't
let's
remember
go.
how much was actually said. Alright, so is that the general consensus of everyone in the group that the next thing you all will tackle is the hill?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
The
Sounds
hill.
good.
Sounds good.
I have such a hard time placing myself, like, map-wise as to where everything is. Do we have a map in the
In Roll20?
Roll20? Yeah, like the one you
Yeah,
shared.
give me one second.
Is it
I'll
in the
pop it up.
journal?
No, it should,
I don't see
Yeah,
it.
there's under chapter 2, there's areas of Barovia. The problem is
I'm
it doesn't
putting
tell
guys
you
on the
what
map
they
now.
are. It just has letters.
I'm putting you guys on the map right now. You should see
Ah,
where you
cheers.
are.
Nice.
Can you see?
So we're right now at
You are
Q.
at Q. You are currently at Q.
Yeah.
That is
Um,
Argynvost
That is Argynvost. Yes, the hill you know is here and why.
Yep.
And we don't
Um,
want to fuck spiders.
You don't want what?
Spiders.
Oh, I thought you said you don't want to fuck outsiders, and I'm like, I don't know if I gave you that option.
I definitely heard fuck spiders, and I'm like,
It's a famous Australian saying.
It is a famous Australian saying.
oh no.
I mean, I don't think I gave you. I mean, unless you wish to look for spiders, but that is another thing. You guys don't quite know where the Amber Temple is at the moment. I don't believe it's. You have like someone pointed it out on a map for you to be like, this is here. So I haven't. You guys know it's potentially in this side of Barovia, but exactly where on the map hasn't been revealed yet.
Okay.
Get more details.
So,
But yeah,
Anything at Lake
which letter
Marathon?
is the tree, and which letter is Yesterhill again?
Tree is
Oh,
Y, Yesterhill is Y.
Yep.
Oh, and
Yeah,
and
one is
Kresik
the
is
same.
which is S,
S. Yep.
yeah.
and we are at Q.
You're at
Yep.
Q.
We are at Q.
I mean, we could
What's this great
maybe
big plane in here?
maybe stop in
What's this great
Kresik
big
and
plane?
ask our friend the blacksmith, whose now name I don't remember because it's been 3 months.
Gregory?
Gregory.
Gregory.
For you ask him to do some hot metal action.
Yes. I
Yeah,
would
he's
like
gonna
to-
need to take all kinds of measurements, Juice.
Though you do remember
He's
that
gonna
his
need
so you do remember his forge got semi-destroyed in the attack as well, so it might take some time unless you guys want to help him rebuild,
Oh yeah, he got shot in the neck.
and that too. Yes.
You shot him in the neck.
That wasn't me. That was the mongrel folk.
Yeah, but who made a gun? Who made a
Me.
fantasy gun?
Me. It was me.
I mean, we're gonna be doing a lot of traveling, and
The
I'm not in
lore
a
of
rush
parties.
to get the armor back.
He's had a long
Anyway.
rest since then, isn't he? Fine.
Oh, and I remember I don't think you ever went back to pick it up, but you have a potential diamond waiting for you back in Balaki as well.
What do you mean a potential
Who?
diamond?
Whom has got a diamond
I
waiting
don't
for him?
remember that at all.
Like one
So you went to the jeweler, remember? You went to the jeweler to
yeah.
get your horn encrusted,
Oh, that's right.
and you asked for a potential diamond. That he says, well, maybe when you're back next time, I'll have one ready for you.
Right.
And
remember
you guys haven't gone back.
Okay, let's just add that.
What horn?
My ear
What
horn.
diamond?
Oh, for your clairvoyance
The
spell.
ear horn I won at the casino.
Oh, you didn't win that at the casino. You won. Oh no, that was.
Yeah.
No, you did. You did.
Yeah,
I was like,
it was-
no, I forgot.
From an
It was the
elderly
glass.
person.
It was the glass side that
My
you
streak
swindled out
of
of
stealing
at
things from old people
Vistani's.
continued.
Oh my god.
It's not stealing if they bet it and lose it.
That's true. Winning through games of chance and charisma.
You heavily manufactured.
Still counts.
But yes, that could be another reason to go back to Vallaki. I think it's been a while since you guys have been back.
It has been. Oh, wow, it's been like half a month.
I don't. Did you guys leave anything for Blinsky? I don't think you guys did.
Oh, I left an order because this was when Annie was a werewolf. Annie and Bree, sorry. Well, you were both werewolves, so I asked him to make stuffed werewolf dolls of the entire party.
Oh
so-
yeah, sure, that's right.
Sorry, that was your priority when we were dealing with lycanthropy. You were like, better commemorate this with a stuffed toy.
Plushies?
Yeah, to make them not feel so
Souvenir
bad.
plushies?
You better get those commemorative beanie babies like on fleek.
Commemorative Blinsky babies, yes. Oh.
That's great.
Werewolf squishmallows.
Oh, boy.
But yeah, I think
So I mean,
Yes.
Vallaki a little out of the way, but I mean, if we have stuff we need to consolidate, like, we could do a quick
Tree.
Vallaki run.
yeah, I mean I'm just saying that like there is other things you can. There's other things that you can. There's potentially for you to go back to Vallaki for, at the moment.
Oh wait, we could do a quick Vallaki run.
Yeah, so you could, you got the diamond waiting for you. You can see how Blinsky is doing. You can see how Father Lucian is still alive or not.
We'll go
So,
to
You
a
should
blacksmith
probably check
that
if
I
he's
don't have to take all my
alive.
clothes off in front of.
Did you say Father Lucian? I thought
I'm
you-
sorry, you're gonna have to do that at any blacksmith.
What was that?
Yeah, they're gonna
What was
have
that,
to get
Christine?
like all your crutchal measures.
Oh
One
god.
second. Let me check my notes. Wasn't the priest
That is
dead?
the one place you do not.
I think it
Like,
was only
anything.
Milavage.
Milavage is dead. Milavage is dead, but Father Lucian's very heavily injured at the
Oh,
moment.
right.
You should see if he's cool.
And Yeska is kind of like non-verbal from the trauma.
Who?
And you know that the Yeska, the altar boy.
Oh my god. Okay.
Alright, Vallaki run. Quick Vallaki run. Like going to the
Vallaki run.
7-Eleven.
Just to be like, oh, how's everyone going? Alright, good. We're going back. And obviously there is Lady Claudia, who's
yeah.
looking after the orphanage as well, who is also looking after Father Lucian from what we know. From what you know.
Is that in Vallaki?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's opposite St Andrew's Cathedral. It's St Andrew's Orphanage.
It's been a hot minute. You asked me if you want to quiz me on like the whereabouts of everything in Kresik. Like I am on that.
Man, there's a lot of
Yeah, I
dead
don't
people in Vallaki. There's a lot of dead people.
A lot of dead people in Vallaki. Also, a lot of dead people in Kresik.
It's Barovia. There's a lot of dead people. Full stop.
And a lot of dead people in Barovia. Just in general, a lot of dead people.
Yeah. I was like dead, wounded, dead.
Yeah.
It's NPC name dead. I was just like, okay.
I can't keep track of that many NPCs. Oh, and you have your
Vallaki run.
you have your animals back in Vallaki,
Oh yeah.
don't you?
Diamond.
Diamonds.
What
Apple's
animals?
been with us this time.
What animal?
No. Diamond, Waffles, Snuffles.
I think Waffles and Snuffles.
Yeah, they came
No.
to Kresik.
One of them's
got-
been given to. Wasn't one of them with Irina?
No, because
Well-
Irina got fucked up in the castle.
Snuffles was
Right.
with Irina. Wait, Snuffles is the bunny, right? Or was Snuffles
Yeah.
the dog?
No, the dog.
Waffles is the dog.
but-
Waffles is the dog.
Okay.
Rictario
Yeah, well,
brought them to Kresik for the party.
yeah, so the bunny and the dog are in Kresik at the moment, I believe.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And because you guys, I don't think you guys took them to Berez,
Oh, we
so I'm
took
pretty
them
sure
to
you.
the swamp.
Oh no,
They stayed
she
in the
took them
carriage,
to
remember?
Berez.
Oh no, that's right. Yeah, you guys did actually take them to Berez. They're in your cart at the moment.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
they're in the cart.
But I don't think you guys did. Did you guys take them to Argonvostold? I don't think that was actually
Well,
discussed.
Did we
I
take
think
I'm
we
gonna
left
say
the
no.
cart outside.
Where's the cart?
It's
Where's our
outside
horse?
Argenvostold.
And he
No, but the
leaves
thing
them
is,
at,
like, You guys
the
went
locked
back to.
cart.
You guys went back to Berez after. Oh, sorry. You guys went back to Kresik after Berez. So
Yeah.
And then I don't think it was ever discussed whether or not you guys have taken Snuffles and Waffles to Argynvostholt with you. I'm gonna say no, just because it's never. Yeah, but the thing is, like, yes, you have the car, but they don't stay in the car the whole time. Did you leave them at Kresik?
It's a blink dog. It doesn't stay put anywhere.
I'm gonna say you guys didn't take him to Argyn. Yeah, I'm gonna say you guys didn't take him to Argynvostholt just because that could potentially have come into play. So they're back in Kresik at the moment. Because why would you take those animals to this place that you know is potentially dangerous? But then again, you also took them to Perez, so I don't know what it's
Perez, so call the RSPCA.
Yeah, I'll just say they're back in Kresik. I'll say the dog and the bunny are back in Kresik at the moment.
Oh, now we gotta go back to Kresik. Okay.
And Valaki and Diamond is at Valaki.
And Juice is getting fondled.
Okay, so yes, now we have kept track of all animals.
The plan is that we're going back to Kresik, picking up some of the animals, getting everyone standing and watching while Juice gets measured.
Wow, I didn't know we had voyeurs in the party.
What else are we gonna do in Kresik?
Literally, that is the entire party, just for yours.
Okay, so we go to Valaki, we see Blinsky, Diamond, Father Boy, swing by Kresik and then Tree.
Father Boy.
That sounds like a plan.
If we're helping re-establish the local businesses, I also want us to help out Taylor.
Jesus.
And you did leave a considerable donation to the town and Taylor.
It feels like it's been so long that something should have happened, but it's literally been like 48 hours.
Yeah, so it's like yes, you can could have left money, which you did.
Since yesterday.
Yeah, so it's like it will take potentially a few days for them to rebuild the town to a point where they can help you guys out with anything that you need, unless you want to go in there and help out yourselves, which could cut down on the time frame. Or you could potentially try and find, other services in Valaki or elsewhere instead. I don't think you guys sort out a blacksmith in Valaki, but, very likely there is going to be one anyway.
One would hope. Hope you figure out what his name or her name's going to be.
First name Smith, last name Black.
Smith Black.
Smith Black, yeah. I'm Smith Black the blacksmith. Say that 3 times fast.
Oh no.
Okay, alright, so if I'm getting understanding correctly, Valaki, Kresik, and then Yesterhill?
Yes.
Yes'm.
Alrighty, well, in that case, I think we can go on break from here, and then after we come back, we can begin our trip.
Wait, are we long resting?
Up to you guys.
I mean, we are safe right now.
Are we?
I mean, Wonder Boy sealed off all the exits.
Right, but we did kind of set off a giant middle finger beacon to Strahd, so...
Where are we going to... just into the castle?
There are living quarters in this place, aren't there?
They're dusty.
Yeah. Lived in for a hot minute.
Alright.
I don't know, yeah, like, how badly is everyone doing?
I'm pretty much tapped out of everything.
And he's good.
Use is stroking his symbol of Ravenkind, being like, I can't wait to attune to you.
Alright. Thirsty for a nap.
Gotta stroke it real hard to attune to that.
I'm just like,
Alright.
it's more like, are we safe? Like, the spiders, are we cool with them? No. That was the only thing, because we haven't even cleared out the whole map, to my recollection.
No, you haven't.
I thought the spiders had gone after something.
You don't know that. You guys never even went in the room.
That's right, we never
opened
opened the
Can we
door.
look at the map?
We can go
You
and
guys
find
just-
spiders.
Yeah.
I don't have any scrying or anything that I can do to predict what's going to happen, so we're kind of on
Predict
our own.
spiders.
Predict spiders, or, yeah.
I'll put you guys back in where you are at the moment. Give me a
Yes,
second.
please.
Make sure
Got some spell slots.
all the relevant stuff is gone.
You have spell slots?
Yeah, I mostly just sword.
I thought you just
You don't need
smoke people.
spell slots for sword. Sword and smote.
Oh, Company Fried Chicken's here. We could have used you at the start, honestly. I put them through. I put them through a Kahoot's quiz about Barovian lore.
Okay, map. There's some quarters here. Ish. What level are we? We're on the top level.
Up to you if
What
you guys want
about
to
the
long rest.
little fireplace dragon?
That was Argynvost's, like, soul or spirit.
Aww.
Well, he's at peace now.
Yeah, but I wanted a dragon.
We can barely keep track of the animals that we have.
That's okay though. I think.
Well, we can clearly.
I think, especially since Marcus kind of needs it, we can just. There's no reason we can't rest here. Otherwise, we're gonna travel. We're gonna rest in the middle of the woods. Like, I
Yeah.
don't think that's any better.
Yep.
Yeah, no, let's just set up a watch and
Yeah, we
The
could set
usual.
up a cozy little spider nest.
A cozy spider desk.
Very cozy.
Yeah, that's fine.
So where are we long resting?
well, aren't we kind of, apart from those of us who have levitate and spider climb, stuck on this roof anyway because
I checked.
juiced stone-
I do have one stone shape left, so I can just
okay.
undo one and we can get back down.
Okay, so yep, Deuce uses stone shape to open up the barrier that he closed off on the stairwell for you guys to go back down to the stairwell if you like.
Let's rest up. And he's still looking at the new amulet and like, yes, we'll be much safer after a nice long rest.
Okay.
If you guys want to go downstairs, feel free to just bring your token downstairs to the
Okay.
third floor.
Where the fuck is the token?
The tokens are on the rooftop
Yeah,
at the moment.
gotcha. Yep.
Map completion.
Map completion.
Sorry, Rosenthal.
Alright,
There's
so
a room. So there's a room there. Like top
Is
left.
this-
Oh yeah, that was Godfrey and Vladimir's bedroom, I think.
Yeah. I guess whoever needs to rest can rest. I guess like Bree is still
Sleep in the
somewhat
lover's
okay.
bed.
She will probably like to
Annie's
just
alright.
yeah, she'll probably like to just clear, well, just scout for the completion.
Annie's pretty good as well, so she can come with her to provide arms if need.
okay, so
I'll
those.
take a short rest.
Wait, are we short resting? Long resting?
Oh well, if I can basically take second watch and rest until then.
Okay, so if anyone is choosing to explore the rest of the map, you will not gain the benefits of a long or short rest.
Oh.
Oh, what? Long or
Because you guys are
short?
exploring. Unless you guys just want a short rest, because I was under the impression you guys are long resting.
Okay, let's just long rest. Screw it. We can do it in the morning.
Fine.
Yeah.
In the
Screw it.
morning.
Yeah.
And where are we long
Can't we
resting?
do a little
honestly?
bit of explore and then long rest?
I mean, you can do that if you like.
Sure.
Yeah.
Come on, Bree, let's go.
Okay. There was a wall here that we didn't a room that we didn't see here.
Oh, let me just get
Have you been in this
to-
room yet?
No. Yes, you have given that I've revealed that you have been in this room here.
Okay.
Alright. Annie's gonna go into the cupboard.
1 second, let me just get to my page. One.
Dude's pretty sure you remember seeing a door in the other room. With the chairs.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna reveal both of them because yeah, you don't realize. Okay, so the cupboard that Annie is in, you see the walls of this room are lined with lead. It's empty chests and shattered vases lie strewn upon the floor. Their contents have been plundered.
Oh.
Okay. So
And the one above is a closet. This dusty closet has a slender window set into the northern wall. The room is otherwise empty.
Yay!
alright. Map completion.
On this level.
Wait, you haven't unhidden the cup.
Oh, the other one?
The walk-in
Kick
robe.
open the door.
Kick open the door.
Wow! Annie
Yeah.
12
You
did
see, well, it looks empty at the moment, but you see what appears to be rich drapes. It's faded by time and neglect, and it hides the windows of this otherwise empty room.
that. What color are
These silver.
Ooh.
On
Too much
brand.
Taylor. Help him get restarted.
Yeah. And Annie will do just that.
Wait, what? Like steal the drapes?
Repurposing.
Oh. Okay, sure. You can steal the drapes if you like.
Oh.
She's
Also,
not
just one more-
stealing the drapes.
Just one more
She's
thing.
helping a small business get back on its feet.
Just one more thing. I don't know if you guys were aware, but the bag of holding does have a weight limit to it, which is 500 pounds.
No, it doesn't.
So like, I'm gonna start being a little bit like more strict about what you guys throw in there, because right now you have an entire unicorn corpse in there, which is probably at least a good like 150 kilos.
When did we get a unicorn? Oh, right.
When we killed
have
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but, right.
Yeah, and the more
but-
corpses you add in there, the less you're gonna be able to hold soon
You
enough.
can say that
you
there are
gave
a lot
up
of-
the Bella corpse, okay? So, you know.
You could say that there are a lot of dead weight.
But
Take
That's
a
a good
point
one,
off
that's a good
inspiration.
Take
Negative
a
one
point of
inspiration.
inspiration.
Negative one
What?
inspiration.
No!
I mean, it is Annie making the dead joke. It kind of fits.
All right, so where did you? Like, I'm just gonna like this is not gonna add too much to it, but yeah, that little area there where you see the drapes, Annie. It is where Argonavos' bedroom is. He likes to sleep in there in his dragon form.
Oh, get curtains.
Is there any shed dragon scales on the floor?
Oh.
Make a perception check.
Ooh.
Any dragon teeth, any dragon goods and bits and bobs?
Okay.
No, not a whispered roll.
Can I?
That's
go?
a 9. Wait, you're
Oh.
not there!
You're not there.
I thought the whole crew was looking around.
I was in the thing. I was looking around with them.
Okay.
Let's have a look. I'm just looking at what dragon skills
It's just the
actually do in D&D
Ravenwoods having a
5e.
makeout session.
Eh,
I have my own thing to do.
Oh yeah, that's what.
Yeah, I'll say
My
you
wife.
find a single what is it called? Like chipped dragon scale.
oh shit.
Deuce. That was Deuce finding it. Annie
Could be
did not
lucky.
see it. Annie is too distracted by the silver curtains.
Dancing around in them, she's put them on like a toga.
I'll say you get.
Taylor will love these.
I'll say you get. I mean, there's a lot of windows there. I'll say you get like 25 kilos worth of curtains.
What?
Jesus!
That's a lot of curtains.
That's.
I mean, if you think about how
so much.
like big
Yeah,
like
the heavy
windows are
fabric.
and how heavy fabrics, like upholstery fabric, that's pretty heavy.
Yep.
How do you put that in meters for Taylor?
That's a lot of curtain. So much curtain.
It's a couple of
So
outfits.
much. Yeah.
Oh,
Get a
Of
real nice
upholstery
upgrade.
fabric. Hmm.
I'm learning to make do. Little bit of embroidery, it'll be great.
Alright, so where are we long resting?
Desire
yes.
has, in the time that they've been exploring, summoned as many invisible servants as I can. They are sweeping this room, they are making the bed, they are doing what they can to make it a bit more homely.
Hospitable. you can certainly do that. All right, so and the other three are in the hole.
Yeah. Once we're done with this floor, I think we'll just head back to the group.
Yeah, we'll.
Oh, you're all
join them
squishing to the
for-
bedroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you're all squishing to the bedroom. Then that's been officially cleaned by Desire's invisible servant. I mean, it's only a
There's
double
us
bed, but I
on
assume.
it.
I mean, it's only a double bed, but I assume some of you can just sleep on the floor,
Can,
or you can all squeeze into the bed. I don't care.
does the throne chair in their move conduce like drag the throne chair that looks like maybe comfortable.
Make
more comfortable
make
on the floor?
a very high DC strength check.
Yeah.
All
like,
right,
maybe he
time
could
to
just
burn
sleep
the
in
rest of my
throne room as well.
luckies for today.
Oh gosh.
Oh, that was almost a 20. 16.
Doesn't budge. Doesn't budge.
Aw.
It's real heavy. I mean, it is made out of complete stone after all.
Well, I need out of stone shapes for the day. Damn it.
He just
Fine.
can just sleep there if he wants.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Annie, maybe we can use some of that embroidery, that curtain that you just yanked down to, keep warm for the night.
Yeah,
make a
it's a
little
little
blanket
dusty.
fort.
Actually, yeah, and he's gonna throw it over that bear statue and make a little fort.
Not what I had in mind, but that works.
All right. So with a freshly cleaned room, some dusty curtains, and a blanket fort, you guys all gain the benefits of a long rest.
Yeah.
Yay.
But yeah, and we will go into IRL break right now, and when we come back, we'll see where we go from there.
Cool.
Alright,
Go
See everybody-
go get lunch, go get dinner, go get whatever.
Yeah. All right. See everybody in a bit. There we go.
It's actually a pretty good, music board.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yes. So far, so good.
Mm-hmm. Are we back? We're back on the stream.
We are back. Yes.
All right, we are back. So, we're now officially back in the game. You guys have all gained the benefits of a long rest. It is given an 8-hour long rest. It's close to nighttime now. So,
Perfect time
after
for
dinner.
traveling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
You roll some
getting
dice, Lisa?
spiders.
Yes, we can roll our foretelling rolls. Let's go ahead and do that.
Okay, where are you?
And D20. 15, 12.
Damn.
Oh, I
Y'all
forgot
are
a 12.
rolling high.
Yeah.
I also got a
That's
12.
interesting how we rolled 12. Like, you both rolled 12.
Yeah.
Alright.
So,
So, after
just
feeling a lot more refreshed. Yep, go ahead.
yeah. So in the night, I'm pretty certain. I think Emma's still eating dinner, but Love was resummoned.
Can put a-
And Marcus, I kind of forgot about this, but apparently I finished this at some point before the Krezek firework. Sorry, Luca's birthday party. So Marcus made Love a small set of armor.
You gotta finish that sentence a bit fucking faster, man.
I don't know what I did, but okay.
Oh, cool.
So
It's all
moving on. So yeah, it's studded leather armor for a bird, and it has embossed on it roses, because love roses makes sense.
Oh, I thought you meant just the word roses. I'm like, that's not how you
Forgot the
spell
name.
rise.
Rose motifs, so actual. Why do I try?
Why
Why
it's
do I
just
think
like,
you try?
I want roses on it, just roses. Just roses.
Marcus,
And Marcus is
like,
like,
right
White
to it.
roses
rose.
and black Sharpie.
It's very nice. Thank you.
So love is a little bit more sturdy now.
Let's keep love alive. Okay, going back in my eating cave now.
All right, what do you guys want to do?
Leave.
Yeah, let's. I don't think there's anything more for us here.
Okay,
guess
so we're
How
just
much more AC does Love have?
2 more.
2 more from leather armor.
Yeah, because Love was not wearing armor, so that's 10 plus the whatever modifiers it gets, and then now it's 12 plus whatever modifiers it gets.
so 14.
I think it's more than that because of
Oh my
how
God.
Find Familiar works. But anyway.
The whole fucking PC.
Like 19.
What the fuck?
What? 19?
That's what it says on the.
Yeah, I think Find Familiar benefits from your proficiency or something, but anyway.
Yeah, it just has high AC, but it, like the hit points are the same.
Yeah,
So
the
it's
hit
like-
points are the same.
Yeah. So it's like if I hit it, it will still probably immediately die. It's just harder to
Yeah,
hit now.
Still
Yeah.
just as fragile on the inside. Love is a
Just-
very delicate thing.
Yeah. It's a strong exterior, spongy interior. All right, so you guys are heading downstairs.
Yep.
Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, we explored all of that. Nice.
Yep. I'm gonna put you
Yeah, we've
guys
got the
on
map
the level 1 and ground floor map. So you guys are at level 1 at the moment.
There's so much black. So much black.
Oh no!
Well, you know what we gotta do.
Map completion.
Yeah.
It's the most important thing to me.
Quick question for DM for point of order. So, just to refresh my memory, how did we come across the information about Strahd maybe doing something or getting married to Irene? I forget what information we know. We know something happens again.
Valenta told us.
Yeah, Valenta,
Yeah.
in Luca's birthday party when Valenta and her vampire spawns attacked, she did mention something about Strahd having some sort of marriage wedding plans on the horizon.
Okay, but she did not like tell us exactly when or something like that.
No, I don't think so.
We haven't gotten our invitations in the mail yet, no.
I was thinking, as we rested last night, maybe we should send a message and try and, maybe I can ask Strahd, why we haven't received an invite to anything, and maybe he'll tell us what exactly is going on. We don't really know anything other than what Valenta teased, and I feel like if something serious has happened, we need to know how much time we have to do anything else we do. It just feels like time is not on our side. I just want to check with all of you before doing that.
If she makes a vow till death do us part, I'm not all that worried about the permanence of that decision.
You really want to make contact after what we've done the last 2-3 days?
He's already shown that we're never really far from his reach anyways. I don't think a simple message wondering why we haven't gotten an invitation in the mail yet.
He does seem like the type who can be goaded to revealing things if he feels like he's in a position of superiority.
But I feel like that'll just expedite things.
Only if he's feeling threatened.
I
Do we
suppose the
really
risk
want that?
being he had not set a date and then decides to move up the timing of things in response to our request.
and then it's tomorrow.
Just a thought.
If you want to do this, you need to accept that that could mean that that would be tomorrow.
If he did respond with a date, I suppose the next question is, like Annie's saying, tomorrow or the next day within the week, would we change our plan to restore the Fanes and deal with the threat of Fiona Wachter? Because I suspect, given how the fight with Valenta went, that we are not quite ready to take on Strahd and his nearest and dearest in one room at the same time.
Another option is if we have some sort of small offering, I could attempt to divine an answer from Oladra. There's no guarantee that I'll get a straightforward answer, but it does tiptoe around having to contact Strahd directly.
I think I like that better.
Do we have any, Marcus, do we have any more gems worth around 25 gold or so?
We have 4 gemstones worth 50 gold pieces each. Would you like one? Alright. Marcus pulls ones out and hands it over.
Cut it in half. If they're worth 50 gold pieces.
I'm guessing the whole thing will be consumed.
Unless he cuts it in
probably.
half.
I mean,
yes.
Unless someone cuts it in half.
You're an
Sorry.
artificer with a background in jewelry making. I feel like cutting gems might be within your
Yeah, I'd say so.
realm of expertise.
Yes.
So just give it to a larger and say, keep the change. Like,
Alright, Marcus will spend... God, how long would it take to cut a gem? Time to
In
cut
perfect
a
halves.
gem in
You
half.
could bisect it, you could say.
Yeah. But it depends on what you're cutting
Can a
with
jeweler
as
cut
well.
a gemstone?
I mean, imagine he has jeweler's tools. Do you not?
Yeah, I do. Apparently it takes 2 to 4 hours. So I guess that could have been part of my long rest activities, cutting a gemstone.
Given you wouldn't have known
Half
about
of
wanting
your
to do
long
this.
rest.
Alright,
No, but
then
given you would have known about wanting to do this
Can he
until
do it
you mention it now.
sitting in the cart while we travel to Vallaki?
Sure.
yeah, it doesn't use fire, so
Alright, so by the time we reach Vallaki, we can ask Oladra.
Yeah, because like
sounds
it'll be about like a few hours to Barovia at the very least, so you can easily use that time to ting 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 ting, break it in half.
sounds good.
Alright. Shall we set off then?
Now
Yes.
exploring the rest of the rooms.
Oh,
Bree is kind of just already like at a corner. I would just, yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
follow Bree around.
I meant to ask, we allocated the greatsword and the breastplate and the pendant, but wasn't there also a wand?
Wand of magic detection.
Yep.
It's basically a detect magic spell.
Does it need attunement? Or is it just...
Give me 1 second.
Let's find out. The wand has 3 charges, blah blah blah. Does it need attunement? It does not.
It don't no.
But it only has 3 charges.
So it's a expendable item.
They recharge.
Oh no, sorry. It doesn't.
at
It's not
dawn.
expendable.
Speaking of which, your Staff of Power would have recharged as well.
I think
Oh wait, no,
supposed
it's
to
not
do that when I
dawn.
press that
It's
button.
not dawn
Oh,
yet.
okay.
My bad.
It's not, it is, did we say like 9, 10 p.m.?
Yeah, it's about like 8 p.m.-ish, because if you probably a little bit later than that, I'll say it's probably closer to 10 p.m.
Annie's gonna look behind this curtain.
That's not actually a curtain, that's like a tapestry that's on the wall.
Annie's gonna look behind the tapestry.
You see some very slick black stone that it's a little bit less dusty than the rest, considering the tapestry has covered most of it.
Oh.
I mean, I guess we might as well explore the rest and then leave at first light.
She taps the stone.
I mean, given that you actually have already gone through like this section here, sorry, you probably can't really see it on the map. You can see that there's actually 2 doors to this area on the side.
Oh!
Annie.
I was like, this jagged line is surely the entrance to.
Annie, come over here. There's a door.
But oh, don't just get into rooms by tapestry.
Sometimes. Not this time.
And he
Here.
taps on the door.
Marcus opens the door and says, "After you."
Oh,
Thank
that's
you.
not what I wanted. I need to reveal.
Does anyone want to check for traps?
It's too
Okay,
late. I
so-
already did it.
You open the door here. You see that rainwater has seeped through the cracks in the ceiling and flows into a pool on a sagging wooden floor. The pool fills about half the room. Bare stone shelves line the wall. You see that the floor is quite like soft and spongy.
Oh, this isn't gonna be good. This is very poor architectural integrity.
Desire will, as she's walking through the room, use shape water to.
Actually, Annie,
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
He's not drinking the.
what kind of armor are you wearing right now?
Not wooden.
Huh?
Yeah, definitely not wooden armor. That would be so stupid. Yes.
Are you wearing like a plate armor, chainmail?
Yes. Sorry. I found it. Breastplate, medium armor. Breastplate.
Okay, so as you walk into the room, you notice that the floor is very spongy and wet, and as you walk further inward, suddenly the floor just gives out from underneath you.
Of course.
And Marcus, you see Annie fall through the crack that has
What was I
formed.
just saying?
Fall through the crack that has formed in the floor, landing heavily, falling 20 feet, landing heavily
Wait.
into.
Do I have feather fall?
Do you?
What the fuck?
I
Yeah,
thought I saw
Marcus,
something
as a
that had
reaction, casts
feather fall.
Featherfall as he
maybe it
watches
was
this
Marcus.
unfold.
All right, so Marcus, you quickly cast Featherfall to stop Annie from dropping 20 feet and like injuring herself, and then you slowly drops down to the ground instead, and you find yourself. I'm gonna just reveal this part here.
Another part of the map that we needed to.
Another part of the map. As you drop downstairs, and I'm just gonna bring you
onto a
downstairs.
table.
So if you you land safely instead, considering Marcus has cast Featherfall. So if you go down to the ground floor map,
Oh yeah, I see
Yeah,
you.
got me.
yep. So you see what appears to be. You find yourself in what appears to be a dining hall. You see a 20-foot long table with sculpted dragons for legs, and with like that stands in the center of this place. The chairs that surround the table have backs that are carved to resemble like folded dragon wings, and several of the chairs have been overturned and smashed to pieces. Suspended above the table is a crystal chandelier that glows with a soft white light. And standing in windowed alcoves are 2 life-size statues depicting knights and dragon-winged helms and shields. You see rainwater is trickling through the hole in the ceiling that you fell through, flowing down to the west door and adding to a large puddle that's on the floor right now. You see there's 5 sets of wooden doors that lead to this hole. The door to the northeast corner hangs open. A pair of leaded glass doors, their panes cracked and broken, stand open between the panels of stained glass set into the east wall. These panels depict silver dragons in flight, and beyond the glass door, which is here, lies a dark and misty room that appears to be a chapel.
I'm all good, Marcus.
Okay, how's the map completion going?
Good. I'm just about to go into a dark and misty room, so really good. Don't wait
okay.
up for me.
All right, just yell out if anything happens.
Yep. You reckon we could do anything about that hole in the roof?
I'll ask Stone Shape Wildura if he can do anything.
I mean, the floor is wooden though.
Yeah, but if there was actually a roof over it, then the rainwater wouldn't get in.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's
If you
true.
can-
I swapped out stone shape, so.
Never mind.
Oh, well then.
Oh well.
Mind.
Alright, what's the rest of the group doing?
I was following Bree.
Yeah, I was just checking, I guess, walking down the corridor to check what's around.
Okay, so you're looking into the room on the right-hand side?
Yep.
Okay, so the door to this room is open. Not sure what's happening here. You see what appears to be two beds with torn canopies stand opposite the walls, with a tattered rug lying on the floor between them. Set to the far wall is a fireplace black with soot.
Okay. Yeah, Bree just, I guess, just looks under the rug. Is there anything there?
Make a investigation check.
12.
Not bad.
You find a dead rat carcass.
Okay.
Lamau.
Interesting. Okay, she, I guess, checks if the grounds look safe. They're free from dead corpses, I guess. Help her. These just windows?
Those are windows, correct? Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'll just put in that part as well. Feel free to make a perception check for how safe the ground looks.
Yeah. I was gonna try and survival, but it's just 30.
You can see that rainwater hasn't gotten into this room, so the ground looks nice and sturdy.
This is a very well made room. Okay. Yeah, just checks is there anything like, I guess this is a fire mantle kind of looking area. No.
Yep, so that is a fireplace. There. You see that it is black with soot, but it looks like it has not been used in a very long time.
Okay. There's nothing of interest here. Juice, it seems okay in here, I think.
Anything of value?
Do I see anything of value? Like under the beds?
Also, given your 12 investigation check, you... I mean, unless you want to continue investigating more, I'm happy to let you roll another.
You want to give me a hand here, Juice? Yeah, another pair of eyes to speed this up.
Sure, tell me what your tiny eagle eyes see, and I'll cast guidance.
Okay, investigation. I shall try and look again. Yeah, my investigation is only +4. Okay, 21.
21.
Guidance, is that a D4?
Yeah.
24.
24. You give this room a very thorough search. However, does seem to be very well looted, like a lot of this place is. You don't find anything, however, you do catch your feet on the rug and you almost trip over.
Whoa there.
Freaking rug. Again. I turn it over.
You what?
I turn over the rug. There's nothing there.
This is the second time a rug has tried to attack our party.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
And suddenly, no.
Doors, hate rugs. Trapped.
It's
under
very
rugs.
it's very dusty and moth eaten, but is that where you guys are going now?
Yep.
Okay. So give me 1 second. Okay, so as you guys continue down the corridor and you head down, you see what appears to be that you're in this like narrow hallway with windows on one end and two doors on the edges. Now, Desire, where you are standing, the minute that you see Deuce and Bree head down that way, suddenly you hear a loud crashing sound, and Deuce and Bree, you see from behind you what appears to be a wall of stone erupt from behind you, trapping you into this corridor.
God damn it.
And as that happens, the door to both sides of the on both sides of the hallway slam open.
Great.
Desire will yell for Marcus, leave Annie, something's happening.
All right, Marcus says, Rosenthorn, if you hear Annie yell, come get us. And so he leaves Rosenthorn sitting at the water and runs up.
Wait, Rosenthorn is also going into the room.
Yeah, but
No, he's sitting at the lip of the
sitting, like
So he can-
wherever he needs to sit.
Okay.
So where's
And
the
Marcus
wall
runs
corner?
up.
Okay, so he's sitting outside. Is he sitting outside the room or inside the room?
I think he would just be. Marcus would immediately run off, so I don't think he would say go in the room. He would just say, if you hear Annie, come get me. So
Okay.
I think he would be outside the room where Marcus was originally.
Okay, so as Deuce and Bree, you see the two doors on the side of you slam open. You brace yourself, but nothing seems to be coming out of it.
Seems like they didn't rearm whatever trap may have been set here. Can we see through the doors into the chambers?
Yep, I'll show you guys now. Give me 1 second.
How thick is the stone that's appeared here?
Yeah, what
It's floor to ceiling.
Thick.
thick?
Seems
Is
like it. Seems like
is
seems
it
like a
say-
huge stone slab.
So like,
One
if
foot
Can you
that
hear
I can.
us?
I'm trying to see, can I message through it? Which is 1 foot of stone.
How big is 1 foot?
a foot long, so
30 centimeters.
Good
whole
subway
subway.
Sanger.
Big one.
oof.
Oh,
So 12 inches.
like
so
30 centimeters.
yeah, like a bit more than a ruler, a bit more.
Give me 1 second. Let me check something about this one.
And yeah, Marcus will just knock on the stone.
Interesting. See this contraption.
So you can message through one
1 foot of solid stone, if I know you're on
Okay.
the other side.
Yes, your message does go through.
She will message Bree and say, are the two of you okay? What's happening?
We're okay. I think it triggered something, but it does. I think it's not loaded anymore. So yeah, the two rooms on both sides have opened, but yeah, nothing has attacked us or yeah. I'm gonna try and figure out how to. Let's just see if there's a way to, if there's a trigger on your side or mine.
Is this
Yeah.
Desire? Can you ask?
I'll reach out every minute or every couple of minutes to just see how things are and what we can do to help.
Okay. It just,
And we'll look
yeah.
for a trigger.
Yep. So
What were you saying, Marcus?
I was just saying, did it seem like a mechanism or did it seem like magic?
Why don't we use this nifty thing?
Ah! Go
Detect
for it.
magic.
Ah,
Ah.
magic
What-
wand.
All right, so
Detect-
someone's cast detect magic.
Yeah.
All right,
Yep.
so you cast detect magic into the area. You do see in that hallway where the stone wall now is, there is a hazy aura of evocation magic.
Oh.
Shit.
So it is magic, but
So it
it's,
was summoned.
yeah.
But you
Which
don't
the-
quite know what tripped it. It's just that it is magic.
And Bree something on the side like, oh, it must be like, she's just looking at the floor and like, it must be like a step
Yeah.
weight mechanism like down here.
Desire messages. It was a magical trap of some kind.
What were you asking before?
Deuce suddenly has a realization, not knowing what's going on with Bree and Desire right now, and says to Bree, I'll telepathically let Desire know that we're okay right now using my telepathy that I have. And he messages to Desire, we're okay, everything's fine, don't worry, we'll be back very shortly.
Bree and I are busy talking. Thank you for the update.
He can't hear you because you can't respond to his telepathy.
No, it's like you try and like talk to her telepathy, and you get as like the busy dial tone.
But I can message right back.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you can message. Yeah, you can.
Well,
message.
straight to voicemail.
Can I, he's just gonna look around to see if there's actually, any mechanical triggers or something on this side.
I'll say that easy enough. Once you move off the square of floor that you're on, you hear it as it clicks back into place. It was a weight trap.
Get your
Chap
heavy
goes
ass off the
Chap goes off. Chap goes off. Chap goes off. Juice is just busy hopping off and on the plate.
However, hopping on and off the plate at the moment, now that the trap has been triggered, it doesn't seem to make a difference.
Okay. At least it's open now. We can see the couple. Yeah.
The rooms?
Well, no. Can we see Marcus and Desire now?
No, it's not open. It's not open.
Oh.
The wall is still there.
Oh, the wall is still okay. So it's just making a sound.
Bree, you check that room. I'll check this room. If anything jumps out, we meet back here, and I get us out of here.
I actually think Annie might be close enough for Desire to send off a quick message as well to say 120 feet range.
Yeah,
That,
wait.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, but a
Just
foot.
to be like,
Oh
hold
yeah, it's
tight.
through wood.
There's a hole in the ground. It's not through anything.
Oh, that's true.
Bree tells Juice that what Desire told her, that it's was it evocation, evil evocation thing.
Evocation, yeah.
Evocation, yeah. Okay, do you see you
I
go?
got it. I go in the room.
Okay, you go into that room. You see what appears to be tattered and faded drapes cover the windows of the circular room, and empty torch sconces line the walls. Broken bunk beds and armor stands are strewn on the floor.
Well, hopefully anyone who tried to loot this room was eaten by whatever got released, so I will thoroughly look around the room for anything of value.
Alright, give me an investigation check.
And I will concentrate and guide myself. All right, we gotta find this loot.
Damn it.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's very good.
Okay.
It's 21
Yeah.
total.
Yep. So digging around the wreckage, you unearth what appears to be a small wooden coffer, and opening it, you find 4 potions of invulnerability.
Whoa! 4
Damn.
potions of invulnerability. I'll just put these in my pockets.
This is actually by raw as well. I'm not just being generous here.
Wow.
That's awesome.
That's pretty awesome.
Okay.
But there's 5 of us.
Or who do we not like in this group?
Mm.
All right.
So what did you find? 4 potions.
4 potions of I can't speak today. Invulnerability, which I think makes you invulnerable against an element of your choice, or damage of your choice.
I think it just grants resistance to all damage.
Does it?
Resistance
It doesn't
to all
make you
damage
immune.
For 1 minute.
It doesn't make you immune though.
Oh yeah. So yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
That's pretty good. Jeez.
Yeah.
That's in here by raw. That's crazy.
Okay,
Alright.
and Bree.
Bree, you find
go.
anything?
Alright, so Bree, you go into this room. You see that this room is littered with wreckage of ancient bunk beds. 5 dirt cake windows allow precious little light to enter, and between them are 4 empty armor stands. Empty torch sconces, once again, by the walls.
Yeah, I will have a look. See.
Mhm.
Not very good. Let's just see. Okay, 15.
15. You have a thorough look around the place. However, you're not feeling very lucky today, and you don't really unearth anything.
Can I guess, see if there's any tracks or like
Max.
areas that have, been recently walked on or have not been walked on?
Yeah, I can let you roll survival for that.
Yeah. Just want to see. Oof. Okay, 24.
Okay, I mean, apart from the wreckage that's on the floor right now, strangely enough, it doesn't look like there's any tracks, like, at all. It almost seems like what was in here is almost incorporeal, or perhaps don't have weight.
Don't have weight?
Well, they haven't left any tracks, or if there was anything here at all.
Okay. Okay, well, that's the best I could do with investigation. Can I look for maybe a trigger trap, like to maybe that might be related to the trap outside this room?
I mean, that was the tile that's on the ground. That was the trigger.
Okay, that's it. Okay, there's no extra switches or whatnot. All right.
I mean, I will say probably a good like 5 minutes has gone by since you triggered the trap.
So I can be working on identify in that time to figure out what exactly the spell is. We know the general kind of class, and I can try to figure it out.
How long was your
exactly.
identify?
10 minutes. So
Okay. I'll say, as the both of you sort of like try and figure out how behind the stone wall, you guys try and figure out how to disable this trap. Desire, you spent about 10 minutes identifying what is here, but before your 10 minutes is up, however 10 minutes since the trap was tripped, you guys hear the stone wall rescend back into the ground, opening up the hallway again.
Oh.
It's on a timer.
Huh.
And I'll just say this was like an old trap that if you guys had tripped before you actually defeated relit the beacon, you would have been stuck in that hallway and unleashed 8 phantom warriors in you.
Oh jeez.
Thank goodness we didn't let map completion get the better of us.
did you find anything?
No luck on my side. Strange enough, but Deuce?
Deuce opens his cloak. Cha-ching! And like this,
Let's have you walk in the middle, because the floor is very structurally unsound here, and you're carrying precious cargo.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
All right.
Sounds good.
All right.
So downstairs, Annie, what are you doing?
Okay, so Annie is hasn't heard anything more from Desire through message, so she's going to peek into the dusty, dark room that's coming off of the dining hall.
Okay, give me 1 second. Is that review? Okay. So, looking into this area, you see cracked wooden pillars supporting a wooden U-shaped balcony that overhangs the stone-walled chapel. Narrow archways lead to spiral staircases that curl up to the balcony. You see what appears to be a door. Here, give me 1 second. A door set into the northern wall has a wooden beam barring it. At the east end of the chapel rests a stone altar flanked by iron candelabras, and you see that the altar is carved with a rising sun bas-relief. I don't know what that means. Tall arching windows set into the panels of stained glass decorate the walls behind the altar, and you see that one of these windows has been shattered, covering the chapel floor in bits of colored glass and allowing thick fog to enter and just fill this room. But the bits of glass are almost like tinkering within this fog, tinkering with colored light within this fog.
Just in case you're curious, a bas-relief is, how like there's like the altars and stuff that have carvings in it that like depict a scene out of solid stone.
Oh, okay.
It's like a 2D picture carved into stone. That's what a bas-relief is.
Thank you, history.
So it kind of makes it kind of 3D with the takings out of stuff.
Yeah, pretty much.
And he's gonna go up to the altar. Is there anything on the table there?
Mm.
Give me 1 second. Give me actually give me an intelligence or religion check.
Religion.
There's nothing that appears to be on the altar itself, but okay.
21.
Nice.
With a very high religion check, you can see that this chapel is dedicated to a god of the dawn, so it's very much a chapel for the Morning Lord. And looking, so where you are right now, if you were to just like look up as well, you can also see the hollow interior of the beacon's tower.
You mean the light coming out of the hollow interior?
Yes, correct. It's the light coming out of the hollow interior. Sorry.
I'm guessing that's what's making the glittering effect on the shards of glass, etc.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Awesome. Annie will say a thank you to the Morning Lord for letting them be safe and relight the beacon, and she is going to take one of the spiral staircases back up to the first floor.
Okay, so going back up through the spiral staircase, I'm just gonna reveal the rest of this. So I'm just gonna pop your token where it should be now.
Yep.
Okay, so you find yourself on the chapel's balcony, and you see that you see an exquisitely carved wooden throne rest at the west end between the two doors. So the thing here, and narrow archways lead to spiral staircases going up and down, which is where you are now. Hanging from the high ceiling is an iron chandelier with candle holders shaped like tiny silver dragons.
Cute. Annie's gonna pat down this chair.
What are you trying to check for?
More potions of invulnerability.
I'll give you a investigation check for me.
You find two pieces. Investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, rusty. 16.
16. You find exactly 0 potions of vulnerability.
Wow! Oh my god, you guys! Okay. Annie will go back at the door and find Rosenthal and be like, "Oh, Helly boy, who's a good boy? Surprise!"
Rosenthorn is surprised. I mean, technically, Rosenthorn can never be surprised, but he is surprised. It's like, bro?
He still likes scritches.
What was that,
so-
Scooby-Doo?
Mm,
Yeah, she gives him
Alright.
some good boy ear scritches.
nice.
Okay,
All right, let's explore this last big room.
I'll use Mage Hand, thank you,
All right.
to open the door.
Hold on a second.
I would like, you should each
Oh,
take
okay,
one of
no,
these just in case there's 8 unknown enemies behind.
Oh wait, I just hid stuff. I don't want to hide stuff. I want to
alright.
reveal.
Thirsty boy. We'll slow down.
Okay, so opening this room here, you see what appears to be another guest room. The contents of this room are draped in cobwebs, and between the curtained window stands a black marble hearth with a sculpted mantelpiece, above which hangs a framed portrait of a handsome, well-dressed man with a wiry smile and a thick mane of thistledown hair. And opposite the fireplace is a large bed with a rotting mattress and wooden posts carved to resemble dragons. Again. Across from the double doors stand a tall wardrobe, its doors hanging open, revealing a dark and empty cavity. The only other pieces of furniture is an overstuffed leather chair that faces the hearth.
Stuffed, you say? Stuffed with invulnerability potions.
You can certainly try.
All right, let's
No,
investigate.
I'm gonna Mage Hand clear the cobwebs first. I don't trust these spider people. And his hand's gonna methodically go through. Just
All right.
clear the cobwebs.
Once you clear them, Marcus can investigate.
Thank you.
Alright,
Okay.
roll an investigation for me.
14. Ooh,
14.
what a terrible roll.
I mean, you get a little bit of like the cobwebs in your eyes as the mage hand sweeps over. You're like, you can't see quite well. Doesn't seem to find anything out of the ordinary.
Sorry, friends. It's just been my lucky day, I guess, and he's uses like rubbing his holy symbol of Ravenkind. He's like, I knew you were good luck. I knew it.
Oh my gosh. This painting on the wall depicting a man.
Yes.
It's not Godfrey or Vladimir, right?
Doesn't seem like it. No, this is
So it's probably based on elimination. It's probably Argynvost himself. That's my guess, at least.
Do you want to do a history or like
Sure.
something, that more than a guess?
Yeah, more than just me going meta. There are
Like,
three
look
named
and-
NPCs.
What is he wearing? Does he have any symbols on him?
Oh my god, my rolls today.
I mean, like, okay, I know it seems bad, but like, this person is not familiar to you, but given that you are aware that Argynvost used to take on the form of like a human noble when he has to go about his business, that when he's not in his dragon form, you surmise this is probably Argynvost in his human form.
Oh.
It seems like we've covered what we've come here for. You said the wardrobe was empty.
Yes, from what I
Yeah,
can see.
nothing of interest, yeah.
And this castle is left to Argynvost and whatever he wishes done with it now.
Sense. Oh wait, there's one more room on this floor.
I thought Annie came up that way.
Oh, I mean, I guess Annie can check it out. But Mr. Wildura, could I just get some luck? Can I rub the holy symbol and get a little luck? I'm feeling very unlucky today.
Was every item becoming a metaphor for Zeus's dick?
What?
What?
I was
No.
gonna get it set into the codpiece of his new plate armor.
Of course,
Gregor,
Mr.
we'll just embed it in the metal there. Yeah, great.
Of course, Marcus. You may rub it to your heart's content.
Thank you. But not for too long.
Of course.
I don't want to steal the luck from you. I just want
Just
a little
until
bit more.
Don't touch.
Plenty left
Just
to
until
go
it's hard.
around.
Yeah, just until it's hard. Alright, what are we doing?
Rubbing.
Leaving.
Backing off Zeus.
I thought Annie was
where's
going
the
to
staircase
search.
you came from? I need to start this conversation immediately.
Yeah. Look, there's still a blank spot on the map here.
Rosenthorn,
Oh, okay,
come.
you opened the blank spot on the map.
You open the blank spot.
Oh, good.
Alright,
Desire
so-
dunks her head in a vat of water and tries to forget she ever heard any of that.
Oh, really? Okay, roll a constitution. So you see what appears to be a room with an iron tub and wood paneling on the walls that rises to the height of 3 feet. Above the paneling, the walls are painted with a continuous faded mural of a mountainscape.
That's quite quaint. Do they have any Xanax in the cabinet?
Roll for Xanax.
Is that a medicine check?
I'll just
I'll
say
do
you
it.
I'll just say you don't find anything of value in this
No.
room because there's honestly not that much stuff of value in Argynvost's Hole, given that it's very much looted out, apart from those 4 potions of invulnerability apparently.
All right, I was hoping
Alright.
for a potion of modified memory, and I came up blank. Annie, I suppose we can return to the group.
So you've got a potion of mind blank. No, never mind. Move on.
That can just be alcohol, really. Where are you guys going?
Alright, we're done on this floor, aren't we?
Seems like it.
How do we get down?
We either take these stairs or we take those stairs.
There's also these stairs to the back here as well.
Oh yeah,
Stairs.
these stairs.
It's
Huh.
But yeah, like the
Roomy
grand
stairs.
stairway is I think where you guys came up from.
That stair opens in an area we haven't been, so maybe not.
Yeah, alright.
No, it opens down into the grand hall.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, then may as well. Sure, we'll do that one.
Yep.
And he'll take the regular stairs.
Alright.
All right. Well, drag your token downstairs to where you would be in that
Sure. Are we all just doing the grand stair? Oh no, Marcus would probably follow Desire, so.
This music is making me stressed.
Where are you? You're over there.
Here.
Okay.
I'm over there,
There we go.
I love this hidden Mickey in the map. It's so cute.
yeah.
Okay. So you guys come down into the dragon's foyer.
Oh yay!
Okay.
Be done, Bree.
What do you want to do?
Alright, I'll check
Well-
the back here, I guess. Actually, wait.
Yeah, and I guess
Wait,
we'll.
you know what? I'll check here first. I'll check here.
And I guess Marcus will head up to check this out.
You guys have been in there before already. Marcus, this is the den. You
Sorry,
see-
I meant I'll go there to then go into the next room because yeah, we have
Oh,
done
okay.
this room before. So sorry, I just didn't want to put my
I think
token
we
in the
must
darkness.
Have, I think at the time Annie was using detect and whatever paladins do, and we must have heard something and just been a bit avoidant.
Yeah,
I think we met the dragon fire thing
in
in this
No,
room.
no, that was upstairs.
Oh my bad.
It- There was a reason we only half explored here. Anyway.
Anyway, so this big circular room.
Okay, so what you see there is what appears to be a parlor. There you see tattered velvet drapes cover the tall, slender windows that encircle this parlor. The furnishings are covered with dust and cobwebs and lies in disarray. A damaged brass chandelier hangs from the ceiling, which is covered with a faded mural that depicts more dragons and colorful birds flying beneath white clouds.
Whoa! And listen to a dragon drinking game.
Bree,
Oh,
you're
sure.
going into that room there.
I'm gonna listen here first and check for traps.
Into that door,
Sure, it's
way over there.
fine.
Yeah, I assume I don't remember what was in here. Did we find anything in here?
That is the wine storage. So you see what appears to be 5 barrels lie in wooden braces on the walls of this dark, moldy storage room.
Is there any?
And you see that the barrels are depicted with the faded letters Champagne Doula Stomp.
Ooh.
I give them a tap. Are there any left?
It sounds hollow.
Oh.
This would have solved a particular problem that we might be able to solve down the line. Okay. Yeah. Check the door here, I guess.
Right, the door over there. Are you opening it or are you checking? Are you looking for
Checking,
traps? What is it?
Yeah, seeing if it's locked.
It does not appear to be locked. No, you can
Check
open
for
it if you like.
traps.
Roll for that for me.
Fuck. What is it? An investigation. Good.
Damn.
Oh yeah, natural
24.
20. 24.
Seems to be a very simple door. It does not appear to be trapped.
Alright, she just kicks it open. Fuck doors.
Punk.
Yeah, what do I see?
You see. Okay, you see what appears to be a kitchen. It's been mostly plundered, the tables overturned. The floor is littered and with rusted utensils and smashed crockery. Narrow windows flanking a hearth look out over the cemetery. You see an open iron pot hanging from the hooks inside the blackened fireplace. It rattles on the hook and bobs up and down as though something is inside it.
Okay, she checks what's inside, I guess.
As you get closer and closer to it, suddenly a tiny little bat flies out.
Aw.
It's a bat scare.
Aww.
Been here too long, okay. I've been in this conversation place for too long.
Alright.
Alright.
Um,
Tiny little bat.
Desire. Let's check out this last corridor room.
All right. Oh, you
hold on a
just
second.
dove into the darkness.
Yes, I figured because I didn't want to cause confusion again.
Wait, hold on. Go back out of the darkness. As you try and like open the door to that, it is locked.
Oh. Can I
Can't get
pick
into
the lock?
darkness.
You can certainly try.
All right. So
And if
Lock
not, there's
picking?
always
19.
Surprisingly, it does not open.
Damn, this is locked.
This is very, very heavily locked. Bree, what are you doing? Wait, Annie, where are you? Oh, you're over there.
She's
I'm
with
next
me.
to
us.
Bree.
She's probably hanging with the bat. Totally making a conversation.
Huh.
What is this there? What is this?
It appears to be some sort of a curtain.
Oh.
Oh, I know how to open those.
Okay.
Tell us, Annie, what's behind curtain number 1?
Whoa, oh. Bree, do you want to check the curtain for traps?
Sure. Sure.
Can I just do a really dramatic swoosh?
Go for dramatic swoosh.
Yeah.
21 for traps around the
Okay, can I
the
swoosh
doorway.
it yet?
It doesn't seem to be trapped, but before you can say that, Annie opens it anyway.
Swoosh.
Oh wow, that's a lot of. Okay, it's really for the kitchen staff.
Okay, so this appears to be some sort of servant quarters. You see more brown drapes covering the windows of the circular room with a heavy curtain hanging in the archway, so that's where you came through from. Strewn about the floor is a wreckage of half a dozen bed and other pieces of furniture.
I guess we'll. I don't know if it's. Might as well have a look, I guess. Anything interesting? 22.
22. I'll say you find 12
Right.
copper pieces, but nothing
Thank
of
you for the
interest.
follow. Welcome.
What did you say, Matt?
I was talking to a new follower. I was muted
Oh.
on purpose.
Okay, I will check. Is this check the door for traps?
Keep rolling.
Just keep rolling investigation. Okay,
Damn.
that's a 20.
It does not appear to be tracked, however, it is also heavily, heavily locked.
Only that natural
Oh, Juice,
20s.
maybe we need your arms.
Gonna pull the door off its hinges? Is that what you need? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we need Deuce the arms wieldura.
I could try and unpick the door, guys. I could try.
Good
I don't
luck.
know. You
Um,
smash.
I believe in you, and I cast guidance once more.
I will try to pick the door. I don't know what I need. Hold on. Oh, it's the
these-
tools. Right.
That's
yeah.
Thieves' tools, yep.
Jesus, God, got it. Where is it? Thieves' tools. Thieves' tools.
They should be on the left side under tools.
No, it's in my inventory. Okay, one sec. Use tool.
Oh shit, I have thieves' tools.
What the? Why do you have thieves' tools?
I don't know, but I do apparently.
Okay.
Trickery cleric, I'd say.
Yeah, trickery cleric.
What do
Tricksy
I
things.
use? Wisdom,
Uh,
efficiency, ability. What the? Was this always like
so.
this here before? Okay, hold on.
Isn't it a sleight of hand for these tools?
Yes, so it's Dex. All right, cool. Yeah, why doesn't?
Yep.
Why isn't this just set up like seriously with mice? Okay, these tools.
on the other door
17.
while Bree's working on that. Marcus and Desire are having an argument about him not prepping knock.
That's true.
17.
Yeah, I do.
Plus 1.
I wasn't expecting a locked door.
18 in total.
Okay, so you get your thieves tools into the lock, and some reason your skills don't seem to be quite up to its usual standard today. The lock remains,
The heck?
I'm gonna try one more time if I'm
and
able to.
as Bree, you're trying to pick the lock. The bat that flew out of the pot dive bombs you and tries to bite you.
Oh no, that's bad. You don't want to get.
It misses with a 10, but it's now like flying around you guys.
Bob, stop.
Bob.
Juice, you want to give it a shot? Go ahead.
Yeah.
Sure. What is it? A dex? I
Uh,
can't find that.
But yeah, I don't think you can add your proficiency to it, because are you proficient with these tools?
I thought you were just gonna smash it
don't
open.
know.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna be the arms. Whereas
Yeah,
I want to
I-
try lockpicking one more time.
I'm just gonna try and use my arms and like push as hard as I can.
Sure, do a strength check for me.
Can I
Punch the
try and
lock.
help him with that?
Just strength or
Yeah.
athletics?
Strength. This will be strength.
I'm supporting you, so
Advantage.
I guess. DM call.
If
Not
advantage.
feeling very strong today.
Yeah.
20.
Yeah.
What the heck?
It does appear like I'll say you try and push, you and Bree try and push against these doors as hard as you can. It doesn't budge for some reason. You can almost feel that like in certain points of the door there seems to be slats of iron on the other side.
Huh.
Because you know how when you push against something you can kind of feel where some place is like holding like it's a bit harder holding onto it. Almost as if it's like barred from the other side.
Are
Annie,
these
Bree.
windows
Oh.
traversable?
Bree's gonna look out the window to see if she sees anything. Is there like a door or something on this side? Like from the window?
From the window.
Yeah, I want to see if I can.
Yeah, I'll say from that direction you can see. I'll just open up this side for you. It's a bit hard given the angle, but I'll say this is what you can see.
Love's looking as well, so I
Ah,
can get a bit of
okay.
a view to share.
Okay, so what you see appears to be an iron gate that's been chained shut. It closes off a 10-foot archway on the north wall of the mansion.
Annie. Wanna go for a little
Yeah?
ride?
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, grab my finger.
Okay.
And I'll cast Dimension Door to the other side of this door so we can get this moving. And I bring Annie with me.
You guys appear on the other side of the door.
Alright.
What do we see?
They're
Are there
trapped.
indeed slats that I can remove to try and open the door, perhaps?
Oh, you're going through the door. I thought you were going out to the outside.
Oh no, just
No.
right,
Going
to
into
the,
the
right 5
hallway.
foot to the
They're
other
going
side of the door.
Into this dark.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. Give me
Yeah.
1 second.
Oh,
What?
so disappointing.
Stairway.
Oh, it's just the front door.
And
I
now
know,
they're
it's
trapped
the side
inside.
And now you're trapped inside.
Love
So,
just
yes, it does
helplessly
appear to be-
swooping here.
Just like. So it
What are
does
you
appear to
doing?
be that on each side of the the doors on each side, there appears to be 5 heavy iron slats that's like barring the door horizontally.
Let's look for any, like, I don't know, little rolly things that we can find to try and... There's gotta be some lever to open these things. So, let's look for that.
I just used my sword.
It just
To
hitting
stab
or...
Deuce? Because he brought you in here?
Sorry, Annie, you're
What?
No,
popping
I'm
like
just-
this at the
yeah.
door?
Yes.
Wait, this door? So you're trying to just break it open?
With the holy sword of whatever.
Wait. I don't think the sun sword could be used that
Using
way.
the sun sword like a
You have to
crowbar
summon
to
the
get
sun
the door
sword as well.
open.
Yeah.
He's
I
trying
mean,
to use
the-
it like a lightsaber.
I don't think so.
I could have done that. No, she'll use the shining short sword.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you
roll
have
to
2 swords now.
Roll to hit, I guess. What's an
Yeah.
AC of a door?
Annie has
Are
so
you-
many swords.
Are you dual wielding?
It's a 17. Not right now.
No, she'll
Oh,
just
you
do it.
really should. That'd be so cool.
Okay, yeah, I'll say 17
That's
hits.
not
It's a
shining
door.
sword. It's a door.
It's a door.
Okay, so 17 hits the door's AC.
I mean, are you trying to just break off the iron slats? Are you trying to just like stab between the slats to hit the wooden door? What's happening here?
Oh god. You killed the bat on the other side.
Stab Bree on the other side?
I'm not quite sure what this configurement is, but she's just trying to get them a way out.
Okay, so if you imagine a door, right? You see 5 like
Hang on,
iron.
hang on. I need to imagine this door.
Okay. wooden door. Okay, wooden door. You see 5 iron beams that seem to have blocked it off from your side, where you see right now.
Oh, so we can just lift them off.
It appears to. Actually, yeah. Looking at the no, I take that back. Looking at how the beams are like connected to the stone walls, it appears to be nailed into it. Like not nailed, sorry, fused into the iron border of the doorway.
Yes.
Uh,
Front door is right there.
They must have. Well, okay. I'm not there. Never mind. I've got a
You're not
theory, but I'm not there.
Desire will be watching as much as she can with love and relaying it to you.
Yeah. Is
yeah,
there?
I mean-
and he's gonna try and slice down like the crease of the door.
Yeah.
But the bars are still there, though. The bars are horizontal. What do you mean crease of the
Yeah.
door?
Like, you know how if you imagine a
hinge?
door.
The hinge?
Yes, but not on
Oh.
the hinge side, on the door opening side.
So where the lock would be, you're saying?
Sure. Yes.
Sure. I'll say that's where your 17 is. Roll for damage.
It's a 7 of magical piercing.
You manage to hear the lock. You crack into the lock a considerable amount. It hasn't given its way fully yet, though.
Keep going. You got this.
What are we doing here? There's
Apparently, you're
nothing
fighting
What are
a
you doing
door.
there?
there.
Anyway, I'm just.
And he's gonna be like, "Here, Deuce, hold this," and gonna try and look for like if there is anything of any use or value in this nothing or hallway.
Marcus, just let them have this win. It's
Alright. I mean, I assume I fail again because this seems to be like Uber security tier.
19 of
So you're trying to
investigating the
check
nothing
again.
hallway.
Okay, so you try and Marcus with a 21, which is pretty high. After a bit of like almost like 5-10 minutes, you hear it, and the door does open inwards. However, you still see the iron slats on the other side.
Life is cruel.
So now you can see Annie and Deuce stuck in this corridor.
Hi, Marcus.
Annie, Juice, and Marcus reaches out for you. Hi.
through the iron slats.
Hi. Hi.
Okay, so there's like a front entrance with gates. You said there's got to be something to open up and down these gates from the inside. I'm looking around to see if I see anything
Oh, right.
to open the exterior door.
Juice, my theory is when they were getting attacked, they sealed off this entrance exit so that the enemy could only attack from the front. That's my theory.
What
Now
about
you're
the back
stuck.
door?
I'm not stuck. I could just teleport back out
The
again.
back door was also barred.
What about the other side door?
That got destroyed.
There was a side door.
I mean, the spider
you
room.
got you
yeah.
stone shaped through this wall.
Yeah, or
This is
couldn't you
stupid. This stone
polymorph?
castle, stupid. Let's get out of the stupid castle. I grab Annie again, a dimension door back outside this stupid thing.
How many
What level
dimension
is that
doors do you
spell?
get? How many dimension doors do you get a day?
I can only do one more, but I need that for what we're doing later.
Oh my gosh.
So where are you
Actually,
Actually, I can
dimensioning
do
door
it. I can
to?
do another one if I
That's the other
upcast.
side of the door.
Yep.
Just the other side of the door.
So back with Bree or back where Marcus is?
Sure, back with Bree.
Back with Bree. Whoosh, bloop. You guys dimension door back into the room. You just see Bree being attacked by this bat that's still flying around.
Stop playing with the wildlife. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Alright, we Skedaddle.
My 19 investigation show anything of the hallway? Anything?
Of the what? Sorry. Oh,
My
investigation
19
of the hallway.
investigation show anything.
Please, something to make this worth it.
Please make them happy.
I would say that you notice that the iron slats that were put on the door seems to be done in quite a, not exactly a very clean and neat way, as if it was done in a rush.
Also, it's not shaped like dragons.
It's not shaped like dragons. It's just shaped like metal,
Wow.
unlike the rest of this place. So maybe Marcus's theory has some merit to it.
Maybe everything is dragons. What if you imagine dragons?
As
that
long as
sounds
it's
like-
not our enemy, it's all good.
Oh man.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Thank you.
Let's go say bye to Paul.
Let's get out of
Annie,
here.
I thought we already talked about the lifespan of a spider.
Isn't Paul mad at you?
Was that the actual Paul, or was that a descendant of Paul?
It's
Another-
Paul,
Paul
Marcus.
Sennett.
They're all Paul, all right?
His name is Paul.
Let her have this.
All right. Very well.
The conversation
okay.
about biology didn't get through.
I will
It didn't get
say.
through for a
hold on,
reason.
hold on, stop moving around. Stop moving around.
This
Willful
is serving an
denial.
important psychological protective function for Annie. They're all
moving
Paul,
around.
all right?
Yes.
We all nod and smile. Yes.
Yes.
The spider's doing a
Yes.
song and dance, Annie.
I'm moving
Very
around, Annie. Okay, I will say,
understand.
Annie being the Jesus Christ, move back. I will say, Annie being the very first person that went back into the dragon's foyer, you notice that the door to the, if you're facing the entrance right now from inside the dragon's foyer, the door to your left-hand side seem to be open.
Oh no, Paul got away. Paul got out, guys.
No.
This one?
Yep, those two doors on where Bree is, those doors seem to be open. You do not remember them to be open last time you were down here.
Because of your amazing memory.
Paul, did you open the
She
door?
No. That's why I'm here to look in.
Wait, Bree, your name's not Paul.
Oh, I thought you were. Okay, I thought you called me. My
No,
bad.
your name's not Paul.
You're looking inside the room, Bree?
Yeah, just yeah. If the doors are open, I'll just peek in.
Alright, do a perception check for me, actually.
27.
27? Alright, give me 1 second.
That's one way to clear out the cobwebs.
Just a cheeky fireball.
Okay, so you're looking into that room over there. You see what appears to be rubble that's strewn through much of this vast chamber and is caused by a partial collapse of the room above. You see what appears to be a pink marble floor and fallen chandeliers lie broken amongst chairs and other furnishings. You see thick webs stretch from wall to wall. And weirdly enough, these thick webs seem to be leading out of the door and going above you overhead. And as you look up, you see what appears to be 9 giant spiders hanging in the roof above you all.
Or do we shoot a fireball?
And as you also see that, as you also look around, you see what appears to be 3 silhouettes standing in the doorway of the entrance.
Like, where?
Silhouettes are never good.
In the
No.
room you're standing in right now?
3.
So,
It's right.
just imagine that the entrance is actually open, and you see that the entrance to the entire lobby is open, so like the castle's entrance, and you see what appears to be 3 humanoid silhouettes standing at the entrance.
So over
Like,
here. Hello?
Do they look like they're moving?
They're
How do
looking
you feel
at
about passing out those
as
Newcastle, who
As-
dis?
as Bree you lock eyes with them. They start stepping forward into the entrance.
Oh Jesus
Second.
Christ.
Oh boy.
Guys, we're not alone.
Yeah, I can see that. Do they look aggressive in their, like, have they drawn weapons?
You see a few. There's 3 of them. A few of them are definitely carrying weapons. You see that a few of them are in some form of armor. I'm just gonna show it to you guys.
Oh, that. Okay. God.
Okay, let's zoom
Oh, I
in.
thought it was going to be the brides. These are different people.
These are definitely not brides.
Wait, is that all 3? That's all 3.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
3
1,
things.
2, 3.
Okay. You mentioned. Oh, so no. You see, they seem to be wearing the Zarwich crest on their armor,
Oh,
and
Fuck.
These fuckers go
Despite-
fast.
despite having like the pale skin and the gaunt features you would expect of like a vampire spawn, these ones seem to be like, rather clean and like like they have their urges under control. And I'm just gonna show you where all the spiders are as well, because you also saw that.
Blah, 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 blah,
Oh,
blah, blah,
boy.
blah, 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 blah. Please don't be
Spider
too big.
time.
Please don't be too big.
Spider time.
Ah! Oh!
Spider time.
Oh my god.
Wait, they're above us there.
So they're
I thought
on
they
the
were-
roof?
They're on the roof. There's an overhang. There's an overhang like of a. If you look on the previous map, you see how it says open to below. So there's overhang underneath. That.
Yeah,
But
it's
I
the
thought they were
balcony.
in the web room.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was
Yeah, I
thinking.
thought they were in the web room too.
Yeah.
Well, I said that you see that the doors have opened.
Yeah.
Like, and you also saw that the webs have trailed outside from the door now. So you
Right,
suddenly
right.
realize that you are surrounded by giant spiders as these three figures step in.
Oh, sweet mother of God. Roll for initiative. Wait. Any casts.
Well,
What?
Sweet talk to spiders.
Yeah,
Sweet talk to spiders.
Marcus is just like,
Sweet talk the spiders.
yeah, I'm just gonna
Any cast shielded face on herself.
smart.
I'm moving closer to Desire so she can just blow.
Yeah, and Marcus is just gonna cast Warding Bond on Desire and just rub her ring and just be like, please be safe, please be safe.
Annie, you look up and you see a giant spider right above you as well, just like hanging menacingly, like clicking within the web. As one of the figures step forward and says, "There's a."
Are you here to
say?
invite us to the wedding?
Oh,
We're
that's a good
not
point.
here to fuck spiders. I said that.
The
Not
Lord
here.
Strahd von
King Shame
Zarevich is
Annie.
here to send his regards.
Oh, fuck.
And can I have
Okay.
everyone roll initiative?
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Shit. Oh, the.
So all the spiders will act on. So all the spiders will act on their own initiative, okay?
Oh, God. Sweet talk to spiders. Sweet talk to
Yep.
Oh wait, hold on. Chotomate, let me bring up the turn order first.
Yeah.
Alright.
So Desire, you rolled a 14. Make sure you select your tokens when you
Yep.
do this.
You'd think we'd realize this at this point, but no.
Well, I thought it was only going to be trouble
Big
if we went
money.
into the web room.
Yeah, I think everyone thought that.
Okay, come on, big.
God damn, talk about
19.
claustrophobic.
Many
What
spiders.
about arachnophobic?
Oh, God.
Yeah, but I'm. Oh my god. what?
Yes, that too.
Oh god.
And I guess
Oh no.
arachnophobic, necrophobic, because they're dead.
Oh, were they dead giant spiders?
Oh,
no,
God.
They're just giant spiders.
Spiders. Okay, thank God.
So giant spiders will
Oh,
act.
not an assassin.
All giant spiders will act.
I think we're actually strong enough to fight an assassin now.
Oh my god, giant spiders.
Probably. That one assassin that Lisa had back in Barovia. We can take him now.
And he's come back.
He's come back, but I have trained.
No!
I made a contract with Lord Strahd, and now I will defeat you.
Alright, give me 1 second.
We need to go and grind, guys. Go and level up
We do.
more.
We need to go grind.
Do the filler quest. Do the.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can't go and change the music to combat music in Discord, so someone's gonna have
Oh, no, that's right. I'll do it
Oh,
now. I'll
really?
do it.
Okay, so speaking of filler quests, does anyone know someone who wants 9 spider pelts?
No! That's no one ever.
Spider belts.
I mean,
Pelts, he said.
Are there like bones on the outside? What's the
Oh my god, why isn't it letting me play?
Chitin?
Not chitin, like what's the word
Oh, the exoskeleton.
carapaces or something? No.
Why is it saying no? Why is it saying no tracks
Exoskeleton,
found?
yes, Lisa, you got
Yeah,
that.
it is an exoskeleton, yeah.
Yeah.
Why is it saying no
Suppose you
tracks
could make
found
some
for
plate
combat
armor
stuff?
from it.
Oh wait, hold on. I think it might be because it needs to be lowercase, maybe.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Oh no, it's coming up. It's coming up with it, but it's not letting me pick anything. It says no tracks found.
Just try combat, but don't specify location or.
No, I haven't. I haven't specified anything. I literally just says genre combat.
Try being more specific. I have no idea. I haven't used it enough to know, and since I can't use it without messing the stream totally.
Yes. So, just so people are aware, we've got a new kind of music, but it's a bit different, and we're still learning it.
I don't know. Well, I don't know why it's not playing. It says no tracks found.
I know I had an issue with it, but
Annie's Shield of Faith can take her and one other creature of choice, and she chooses you.
Bree, Bree.
Toga Bree.
Bree Willows.
Toga Bree.
Why is it not?
Nice.
So that would.
Sounds a
add
creature of your
something?
choice.
Add 2 to your AC.
Oh, okay.
The duration of any concentrating.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, I'll just remember that.
Oh, so I didn't play that. Why is it
Okay.
that but not the others?
So you buffed Bree. Nice.
Oh, here we go.
Bree, Bree.
Oh, righty then. Okay.
Defense, go.
Alright,
Bree.
Dorsal North.
I shell smash my Bree and lay it in on.
Shell Smash is haste. Shell Smash is haste, by far.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
drop
okay
all-
guys, so top of the round. Deuce, you're starting this off. What do you want to do? You're surrounded by giant spiders and 3 what appears to be very well-equipped well, not well-equipped, like very intelligent vampire spawns in front of you.
All right, you intelligent vampire spawns. Okay, wait, I want to stay in range of Annie. I'll go there, and I'll be like, oh, cracks his neck. All right, let's do this. And he casts Spear Guardians, and the little dominoes start fluttering around and creating a space. Come at me. Puts his shield up in front of him.
All right, Annie, it is your turn, and Marcus, you're on
Wait,
deck.
that's your entire turn?
I move, yeah. My Spear Guardians are up. Yeah.
Is that an action?
Defensive
Give me enough
stance.
time.
I'm letting them come to us.
Okay, yeah, that gave me enough time to think about what I was gonna do.
I was thinking about it when everything was being done. I'm like, oh, okay, how are we gonna deal with these fucks now?
I was still panicking. Okay. The spider that is above Annie, she is going to try and cast command on it.
Okay, what do I have to roll for that?
Let me just pop it up. DC 16 wisdom save, please.
Okay, wisdom save. It's real dumb.
It's a dumbass spider. Okay.
I hate doing this, Annie.
Wait, but hold on. Can you
But
command
does the spider
something that can
understand
you?
your language?
Yeah, it
Because
won't
if
be
it
able to
can't
understand
understand
you.
you can't command it.
Oh yeah, this spell's no effect if the target is undead, or if it doesn't understand your language, or if your command is directly harmful to it.
All right, I'll let you take that. I'll let you take that spell back. You would know
Oh,
that.
thank you. Find a
Thank you.
DM.
Thank you.
That's what happens when you don't read your spells for a while.
It's been 2 months.
It has been the hottest of minutes. Okay then. She will look above her then and cast Tasha's hideous laughter instead. Wait.
Wait,
Don't you still also have to talk to that?
won't it fall down and hit you? Get out of the way, god
Oh,
damn!
wait, no! Hang on, let me figure out how to play D&D again.
This
Fine,
is the
so it
greatest
settles the
start of
high stakes,
combat.
but you know we don't have brains.
Oh no.
The greatest start of
I
combat.
Okay.
Let's get some
Okay,
water.
no, this is one better. This is better. This is much better. Do you know how much better this is?
Orders of
yes.
magnitude?
What is a 15? Oops, shit. Sorry. I please have a 15. Nope. Yes.
What you trying to do?
What do you need, bud?
Shatter, I think.
Could I please have a 10-foot sphere?
10-foot sphere.
Coming up.
10-foot sphere.
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, that's a 9. Oh shit, I can't move.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
boy.
just
Okay.
Just- look up.
Just look up
No.
and take a couple
Just
steps back.
step away.
What you trying to do with that 10-foot sphere?
And he just take
Annie
a
is
couple
gonna
steps
cast
back.
Alright, I'm just gonna
Shatter
move this
at
finish
4th level.
Shadow at 4th level.
Like,
Just so worried about you, mate.
Give me a second. 4th level.
Oh yeah. How high up are the spiders on the roof?
It will be 20 foot.
Okay, so that sphere will only get the mages.
I mean, it's a 10-foot radius, so that means it reaches 20 foot up.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
yeah.
if you cast it mid-air.
Yeah, if you do like a mid-air shatter, you would hit
I can.
hit
I
everything.
can cast it up.
You're casting at 4th
20 foot away
level.
from me. Yes,
Alright.
please.
As you try and cast Shadow, you see that one of the spawns, you see one of the spawns, he seems to be waving his hand around as he casts counterspell against you.
Oh my god.
But it is because you did cast it at 4th level, so I have to make an ability check using DC equals 10 plus a spell's level, so 14.
Okay. Do I have
How
to
do I
wait
just
a
do? How do I do a straight ability check?
You're it's difficult is what I'll say. Just whatever his spell attack modifier is, you just do a d20 plus that, because I don't think it's easy with how the
No,
roll
with how
20
Roll20
sets
is
up
set up.
monsters.
Okay, his spell attack modifier is a +7,
Oh my god.
so I got to
Low
roll
roll,
a
low roll,
14.
low roll. Annie!
Wait, hold on. I'm going to use my foretelling roll,
Oh wait.
Damn it.
What is
and
your-
I'm going to turn that into a 12.
That frown
So
upside
that'll be a
19.
19.
Oh,
So
what's
Annie,
this?
your counterspell, the counterspell hits your shatter. Shatter has no effect
Wait, how does 1 become 12 become 19?
Oh, she had
because
the-
I use foretelling roll. I
Magic
use my
ring.
foretelling roll today.
I thought you had a 12 though.
Yes, but
Yeah.
plus my modifier.
Ah,
Do we normally add modifiers to the foretelling rolls?
I thought
Yeah,
that was the overall number value.
Oh,
I
wait,
have a
hold on.
feeling that we don't add the modifiers to
Yeah.
foretelling rolls. Not to be Morgan, but
When someone's known for rules lawyering.
Okay, fine.
think
All right,
it's
that's fine.
hilarious.
I'll take back. I'll
Hey,
take
hey.
back the. I'll take back the foretelling roll. So the counter spell doesn't. It has no effect essentially. So what was your damage? 14 plus under
27 on a fail.
27 on fail. So I got to roll. God, I haven't played D&D again. Constitution save.
Right?
All right. So
Yes.
it's getting the 2 spiders as well. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Up,
So the
yeah,
mage
okay.
spawn.
Fail.
Wow, I'm rolling terribly. Right.
Tell me about it.
27. Okay, the supports one. No, hold on. There's so many tokens, I'm getting can't select it. Save. Alright, so support spawn is fine. It's still half, right? So it's
Yeah.
at 27, 26, 13.
13, yep.
Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Fuck. I accidentally dropped his health all the way down to 13.
Oops.
Yeah, do that. Do that.
Yeah, do it.
Do it. It'll be fun. It'll be fun.
Okay, there we go. And Batten spawn. Can't
I think we have
say
to learn how to play D&D again.
21. Somebody else make it.
That's half damage.
However, it does have evasion, so therefore it takes no damage at all.
I think you want to reread that, mate.
Wait, hold on. Make the save flood. So it only take half damage. Oh, sorry, dexterity save flood. Never mind. It still only takes half damage anyway. So it is also a 13. And the 2 spiders. One save. Goes, this might knock out the 2 spiders completely. 12 and.
Fail!
Alright, cool.
Nice.
So the shatter completely destroys these 2 spiders completely. Like, dead. Just dead.
Poof. Poof.
Spider guts, all on the clean, nice vampires.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Annie's going to move to the group and stand in front of Bree, and she's gonna yell over to Marcus and gesture to the one spider that was above her and say, "Hey Marcus, I spied her," and cast Bardic Inspiration on Marcus.
I just realized we never did your inspiring words.
Oh no.
We didn't. We're gonna die.
So we have no
I
temp
mean, we're
HP.
fine.
We're fine. We're fine.
We're fine.
Oh
We got
God.
this.
So you don't have any temporary hit points.
No.
We're fine.
Alright,
Fine.
cool.
We've
Marcus, it
done
is your
battles
turn.
without our temp hit points before, right?
So all the spiders are on the roof, right?
Right.
Okay. So the enemies are ahead of us. Okay.
And above us.
This is gonna suck. Okay, how far? Oh my god, they're just out of reach. Okay. Alright. That's my bad. I was freaking out so much. Okay. Can I get a 60-foot cone?
You'll definitely hit all 3 of them if you want to do that.
Oh, I want to hit more than all 3 of them.
Oh.
I want to try and get as many spiders and none of us. So I think Marcus is going to move. Sorry, I've got the wrong thing selected. So Marcus is going to move like up here and basically try to blast, yeah, like that. So because this is 60 foot spreading out, I think he should be able to get everything.
And love.
Okay, maybe just those then. I'll miss the one that was over Annie.
So you need to be one up on high,
You can
wouldn't you?
resummon love.
Yeah, no, you can still.
I mean, I guess.
10 gold every
Okay,
time.
look at this arrangement. Oh wait, no, Marcus
not
isn't.
getting
He
lost.
has to actually be there. So
Or he has to be on the wall.
so yeah, if Marcus was there and we cast it like
Yeah.
so,
Like thus.
like thus, guys, would that miss
like
our
thus.
party and hit everyone here?
It should, yes.
Okay, sweet. So this is a brand new spell. So you see Marcus pull out one of his arrows, and he says, "Summon a barrage to slay our enemies," and tosses up an arrow, and you see above him appear 100 arrows, and they shoot out as a volley as he casts Conjure Barrage.
Oh,
Nice.
cool.
It's not actually that strong, but damage is damage.
Okay, so give me 1 second. Let's do spiders first, because the
17 dex
spiders are
save.
very unlikely to be safe against that.
Yeah. But it probably won't kill him. I just wish it had maybe 1 extra D8 of damage, but oh well.
Save.
Oh,
is
damn.
Is it half damage?
Half
If it's-
damage, yeah.
Okay, so 7 on the first one,
Fail.
14 on the second one, and 7 on the last one. So it does hit them. However, they're still up.
Yep.
1 is looking pretty bad at though. Okay.
Just- Just 1. Wouldn't it be 2 got the full damage, 1 saved,
Yeah, sorry, that's what I said.
Okay, my bad. and then the rest of them? Okay.
Oh, hold on a second. When did I creature? Oh no, that's a save. All right, never mind. Second dex save for the sportsborn. 13, so that does not save. 13.
Oh, nice.
14. Oof, they're going down pretty quickly. Alright, dex save. 17, so that's save, so that's just -7 for him. And the last guy, he does get advantage on that dex save because of evasion.
I don't think that gives
hold on, hold on.
advantage.
No,
It
sorry, no
just
advantage.
means he takes half damage if
It's
he
half damage, yeah.
fails, and no damage if he passes.
Alright, no damage.
And he
at all
takes
then.
no damage, yeah.
Okay, yep. Is that all you're doing for your turn?
And then Rosenthorn will move up and ready in action that if the spider falls or if something comes into range, it'll attack it.
Okay. In that case, it is the Mage Spawn's turn. Okay, at the start of its turn, you see that its skin, where you have hit it, seems to almost knit back together a little bit.
Freaking
As you know,
vampires.
that vampires do have regeneration abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Not for long.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
That's muted the music change on our DM's chair.
Yep.
It did. I know the
which one
sight
is
of this
this?
intimidating halfling with his shield up is a lot for you.
I mean, I haven't seen this. I haven't done this attack before, so let's have a look, eh?
Feel free to turn
Joy.
around and walk back out the door.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, we've got the oh god.
Oh.
Yeah,
Why
if
do
you're
I
not sure about moves that you're using, you can just not use them. It's a really fun hack.
Hold on, no spider, you stay.
No, I don't like
I
the
don't
look of
like this.
No.
Oh, yeah,
I
no,
haven't
I'll
tried
say
to
that.
move out of the way.
Yeah, no, that's bad, isn't it? Okay, so as you see this mage spawn move his hand, this like crystal, like ice crystal, seem to almost like
Yep.
what was it, form on his fingers as he puts out his hand and a cone of cold blast all of you. I need everyone to make a Constitution save, I believe. Just 1 second.
And the spiders?
Oh god damn it!
The spiders
Love,
as well.
love just came back.
A 16 con save if you.
16.
Alright.
That's a 9.
Far out.
Big money. Oh, mother. 2 6s. I'm gonna lucky that. I do not want to take all that damage.
What's my DC?
What was his save?
So make sure you've got your +1 up from Argynvost's blessing.
Yes, make sure you got your +1, but it looks
Yeah,
like
I don't
it
think it's
should
not
do.
adding automatically, Morgan, because when I look at mine, con save.
Did
it's
you
just
add
+5.
the feet?
I did. I added the feet.
Huh.
Well, it looks
Then
like
just
everyone.
for now, just add it manually and just announce it.
That is.
Well, it looks like everyone apart from Marcus didn't save anyway, because it is a 16.
Love
It is a
that.
16 save. So everyone who didn't save, you take 40 points of damage.
Give me one.
So I,
much damage.
I took
That's-
cold resistance from the Thane.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Nice.
And then what does
20.
Warding Bond do, Morgan? Does that stack, or is it?
Question. Two
I mean,
sources
Love's gone, so.
of resistance, 5e. Do you get double resistance, or does it just...
Or resistance?
Well, she has two sources of...
So when the Thane gave
Resistance.
us her blessing, I took cold resistance, so I can keep my titties out. Cold weather.
Okay, it
so-
does not
Important
stack.
things.
Damn
So,
it.
I doubt it.
I just take
20.
extra
20.
damage. Yay.
Did that also get the spiders?
Yes, I'm
Alright.
gonna roll for the 4 spiders that it gets right now.
Oh, nice.
They have
I'm pretty
more
sure
than
they were
20
just going to.
points.
I'm pretty sure they're just going to. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Some of them do.
Okay, and
um,
Rosenthorn fails, so he's nearly dead too.
This one will just straight up die,
Shit.
and these 4 are still full. So they're
God
still full
damn.
health.
Bree, our Shield of Faith is down.
1,
Okay. I didn't even.
2, and 3. Alright,
Okay.
so unfortunately, this cone of code, you see that these vampire spawns obviously do not care for these allies at all. This cone of code just blasts all of the spiders behind you into what appears to be like you look at them now, and they've turned into these like giant ice statues.
Can I
Alright.
use my reaction of
Ditto.
Uncanny Dodge to
Wait, is Love
halve the damage?
still?
Love's not
Can
with
you
us.
can you do that for Love's
Incinerated
dead?
for frost.
So
Yeah.
you also see Love turn into a ice sculpture and just dunk 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 on the
Oh, it's a
ground.
bird sickle.
No.
Birdsicle.
Alright, Marcus... So, Bree's using Uncanny Dodge. Marcus will use Absorb Elements as a reaction to halve all the incoming cold damage.
Yep. So you take half instead, so 20.
Well, no, I already took half, but Desire also took half, so yeah, it's down to 20. Oh, wait, no, Desire... No, you took 20. Alright, so 20. Ouch.
All right, I'll let you guys work out how much exactly you all took. So,
Okay.
and also, people that need to roll concentration saves, do you see your magic?
I already did.
You did? It's still up?
Yeah,
Yep.
I did
still
it.
up.
Okay, yep. And with that, the mage spawn is going to move behind and out of the way.
But maybe eat my ass.
He's not going to do that.
Eating
roll for
ass is a free
persuasion.
action though.
You can roll for persuasion on your turn if you like.
Oh boy.
I think I'll do some other things with my turn, thank you though.
All right, well, Love is dead, so it is now the assassin's turn.
Oh, we're boned.
Pass! Pass! I hate assassins.
Okay, so it does also have this feature here. So during its first turn, assassin spawn has advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn yet. And you also see that its skin appears to nip back slightly. It is going to draw what appears to be a hand crossbow and aim it at you, Desire. 23. That hits. Okay, so you take 7 points of piercing. I'll get you to make a DC 15 con save.
Oh boy. Is Emma muted?
The math real quick.
no.
So Morgan, all of this is halved.
Yeah. But you still need to make a con save to see if
Why would it be halved?
resistance to all
Warding
damage.
Bond.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But
Hang on. I should not have taken that damage before. Wait, what? What is this? Staff of Power. Is that already added in?
What are you trying to do?
what do you?
What?
The Staff of Power. So I have +1 on saves, Blessing of Argynvost, +2 on saves, Staff of Power.
Right.
But
Yeah.
are any of those automatically added in?
Let's have a look at your character sheet.
If you've got
Sorry.
They should be.
the little green plus, it will be.
Do, do,
You've got the
do.
little green pluses on your character
I
sheet.
have, but it didn't make any difference on the I don't think it increased my saving throws at all.
I mean, even if
No,
it
you
increases
have it.
the-
It's calculating correctly.
Oh, it is? Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
So concentration?
Yeah.
Constitution. Please don't try to poison a poisoner.
Yep.
Like,
So you
I've
take
dealt with nastier stuff than you, girl.
so 15 plus. You take 16 points instead.
Yep. So you halve each instance of damage. So you take 3 piercing damage and you take 8 poison damage because
No, I don't
of
think.
Warding
I don't
Bond.
think he. Oh yeah, Warding Bond. Yeah.
So
That's
3
not
plus
cool.
8 is 11, and Marcus also takes 11 damage. Ouch.
Wait, how come it's 8?
Because it rounds.
So 32 divided by half for making the save is 16. 16 divided by 2 for resistance is 8.
Oh, okay. Yep. You're resistant against the poison, aren't you?
Yeah, because of Warding Bond.
Okay. All right.
It's
Gotcha.
Warding Bond.
So minus 11. Ouch.
Hold on. I haven't done this before, but it is also going to use its sneak attack.
What?
Yep. Oh wait, does it meet the criteria?
Yeah.
Well, it just says
Just
weapon
there, I
attack.
can see
Oh
it.
yeah, you have advantage on the attack because
Well, not
Desire
advantage-
hasn't attacked.
Yeah.
Assassinate.
Yeah. So it would just be an extra 46 damage then.
Yeah. But it'll be resisted as well.
It will be
So-
resisted, so that's fine. Oof, not very good.
Boop, boop, boop. So that is
It's an
8.
extra 8 points of damage on you. And I think Warding Bond gives it to you as well, Morgan.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
right. Ouch. Man, love hurts.
Yeah.
Not as much as it
What's-
hurts love.
But what's love got to do with it?
Oh my god.
Right, it's going to then move
Ouch.
here. Alright, Desire, it is your turn. Bree, you're on deck. You guys took a pretty heavy beating from that con cold.
Holy shit, we did.
No
Yeah, I do not
kidding.
fancy that happening again.
What do you want to do, Desire?
I actually maybe not Fireball.
What?
What do you mean reliable?
Is this character growth?
Does she have a fever?
Hang on. Give me a break. It's been a long time since
Oh.
D&D.
Here comes all the rulers. One sec.
I gotta
Yeah,
do some
here come the
extra
rulers.
shit.
We're gonna do
Oh, yeah,
calculations.
Just check chat, please.
Yeah,
just to make
I'll
sure I
look at that
understand
one.
that this might be more.
I'm looking at it.
What are the?
Okay, so this move, blah blah blah. Yep.
I think it's better.
I guess
Yep.
to save time,
Yep.
Lisa.
Yep.
What was
Yep.
that?
Do it.
I am going to cast Synaptic Static, which
Ooh, I love
has
that.
the same range, so it should get these. Everyone here.
Rulers everywhere. Which ruler is yours?
So basically, it's hitting.
I'm casting it at this
Everyone.
point of range, and it's going to hit all of these guys.
Yeah.
Who else is measuring?
I don't know who
Oh,
green
I'm
is.
not measuring for any particular reason.
So you're gonna hit.
And
You're gonna
don't.
you're gonna hit all 3 spiders and all 3 of the spawns. Yeah.
Not the spider next to Bree Annie, but everything
spider.
else, yes.
Wait, so what's the range on it? 20
fireball range.
Mhm.
We pull the sphere up.
Sure. Give me 1 sec. There you go. Like so.
Woo!
Yep,
Like
you
so.
wanna- yep, there we go. There we go.
It just cuts the spire tiny a little bit.
Wait, hang on. Wait. I might cast Fireball instead because I'm just reading this and I think intelligence might be a factor in whether or not you can damage the spiders.
Spiders are too dumb.
What is the factor?
Spiders are too dumb, I think. I haven't read the spell fully.
That's good.
But that's good, isn't it? Because they can't save against it, or they barely can save against it.
No, I don't know whether it just doesn't do damage against them. Sorry,
Really?
can you just give me
Can
a moment
you-
to read the spell? It's been a long time since D&D.
I haven't heard of the spell before. I'm gonna look it up.
Creature with. Oh, it can't be affected, so yeah.
Yeah, so it won't
nothing
damage.
would
So then I'll
happen
just
to the
fireball them
spider.
instead. Never mind. Fuck it.
Oh, so
It's
you
trying to
can't
be different.
you can't actually be hurt if you're too dumb.
Yeah.
I was trying to be different, but I will just fireball them all instead. Same range.
Throw that growth out the window. We don't need that.
Yeah. Just get out of here.
What is this mental fireball? No.
I just really want the bonus damage from killing the bonus HP from killing something. So I'm gonna fireball. Never mind.
Fireball.
Please.
Alright. Roll your bring up your fireball.
Yep. Sorry. What's this? 20. So they make a DC
17 dex save.
17 dex save.
Save. Give me 1 second. What's an action? Sorry, I'm just also looking at my stuff. Alright. Okay, alright, so let's start with even if the spiders can save, this one here definitely dies. So
Oh
that's
yeah, because of the barrage damage.
Yeah. And dex save 22, so it takes 13.
Have the spiders even had a turn yet?
No,
No, they're
the
last.
They're the last on the
Oh,
turn
they're
order.
last.
Didn't I do damage to that one?
Oh, hold on, I just realized the spiders went off the thing. Oh, it's because I accidentally deleted it. You know what,
Oh.
I'm just gonna copy one over.
Sure.
And I'm just gonna leave it here so we can have turn order. It was 5 if I remember correctly.
She's busy attacking my hand.
So I'm gonna get a tasty 14 temporary hit points from killing that spider.
Nice.
Nice.
Fighting too hard, CC.
Because murdering your opponents is just as inspirational as the speech from Annie.
Wait a second.
You share that inspiration.
Okay, so it's the size turn. That one there is still alive.
Damn, that's so good.
The assassin spawn is going to also have a oh sorry, wasn't meant to hit that twice, but yeah, evasion save, so it doesn't take any damage whatsoever.
I don't know if it's just me, but I just lost the turn order.
Yeah,
Yeah,
me too.
when-
Yep.
Sorry, did I close the accent? Can you see it now?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
I
back.
can. Thank you.
The spider died.
Okay, this one.
The sound it
Mommy.
made.
Okay, so this one didn't save. It does take the full 26.
Suck it.
It's cinched at the moment.
Oh, did one just
And-
get yeeted outside? Just
Oh no, I'm just leaving it there so
Oh, okay.
I can have it on. I can still have another turn order.
yeet.
And that one didn't save either, so it also takes 26. It's definitely not looking as good anymore. Alright, anything else you want to do in your turn?
Desire's just gonna move up the stairs and out of sight.
Okay, Bree, it is your turn.
Oh, bloody hell. The spider next to me, I just wanted to ask, is it in
Ask
combat with
spider?
both Annie and myself, or just myself?
It's not in combat with either of us because it's 20
Yeah,
feet
it's
above us.
Yeah.
on the
Oh,
roof.
It's still on the roof. It's still on the
Okay.
roof.
Who should we kill faster? Oh no. Fuckity fuck. No one's.
That's right.
I can't surprise anyone. I mean, was I? Because I'm clearly actually behind Annie. Could I have been hidden?
I am gonna say no, because you would have had to actively say I'm gonna hide.
Yeah, it wasn't even my turn. Okay.
Also, he moved there afterwards, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
it was, mate.
Okay, which one looks more damage? Who looks the most bloody right now?
Out of all of them, or out of the
Yes,
spider?
spiders included. Out of
Okay,
these
well,
spiders.
the spider that's further away from you is looking very, very hurt. Out of the vampire spawns, you see that the one with the one that cast the cone of cold seems to be the most damaged out of the three.
Okay.
And he cannot take another 40 points of damage.
I don't think
I don't
anybody
think
can.
anyone can.
That was a very big roll. I wasn't expecting it to hit that bad.
That was
Yeah.
impressive.
Simon.
Very impressive.
Oh, don't worry. Next turn that Deuce moves, they're gonna be in a world of motherfucking pain. So.
All right, bring on the max pain.
Okay.
Yeah, they actually rolled really good. Like, only 2 low rolls. The rest were 2 8s. Yeah, it was a very high roll for them.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
well.
just worried that they're going to send another AoV, Sierra.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
I'm
need
just
to
gonna-
split up.
Yeah, I'm just going to, for how's sake. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to get my cross. Wait, what do I have a gun?
Yes, you do.
No, actually.
I have a
can
gun.
see.
I have a gun.
He's got a gun.
Yeah, you know what? Crossbow. I will use my crossbow and shoot at the spider here.
A two brute.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, just go for that. 27.
That definitely
Five-
hits.
5 piercing damage.
Are you not using your sneak attack?
I mean, I can't.
She said that she couldn't.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not
that's right.
hit it, so.
Uh,
yeah.
Now
Yeah,
you're just
you-
teasing her.
Yeah. Okay. So
Don't use
you
a sneak
shoot
attack.
you shoot your crossbow. It definitely hits. It skewers the spider. It is just barely twitching at the moment.
I mean,
1 hit point.
yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm just going to. Okay, where is. These are railings. Are they. Would they have any sort of coverage?
They're not like full railings. You're not going to get full coverage. You could get potentially half coverage.
So I'm just trying to see if I can hide somewhere. Yeah, we're just trying to split up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah. 5. Yeah, I will try and hide as my bonus.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's it, I guess. That's it for me.
Okay. It is the giant spider's turn. Well, the last 2 of them. Well, I know. With roll for your Spirit Guardians.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Doing the damage. I can find it. All right, there it is. Radiant. 10. Big 10.
10. Okay. The one spider that Bree hit with the arrow immediately just burns up completely. The
Yes.
other one is still alive. It is going to move out of Spirit Guardian range.
No.
And it is looking at you, Deuce. It is going to. You see that it's like mandibles open up, and it shoots a jet of web towards you.
No!
14. I don't think that hits anyway.
That
Yeah.
does not.
Alright, you manage to just barrel out of the way. The web sticks on the ground. Does not hit you, however. Okay, well it is now the support spawn's turn. You do see that it seems to it seems to regenerate a little bit. And alright, he has a lot of fun spells that I don't quite know, so I'm gonna try and make the most of it.
Don't try too hard.
Yeah, have fun, but have fun responsibly.
Yeah, you've got children at home. And by children, I mean us.
Vampire spawns.
By home, I mean.
He is going to. He is going to. You see that he. Oh, hold on. Wait. How far is this thing? Sorry, I've never done the spell before, so I'm also just looking at it now. Range. Okay, it's within range. All right. You see that he points towards the assassin spawn that's on off to the side, and he waves his hand, and suddenly you see the assassin spawn disappear and appear right next to you, Bree, as the support spawn casts Vortex Warp and teleports the assassin next to you.
Boo!
Actually, I'm gonna pop him here.
My name is Marcus Ravenswood, and I do not approve of this method of vortex warping.
Oh, I should have
But
done
it's
that
still
too.
within character. But it's still like I don't think I'm doing anything wrong.
No, that is the
should
correct
work,
way of
right?
using it.
No. I just wanted to remember. So that ice spell, that was 40 points of damage, like the max, right?
Yes, at the
Yeah.
max.
Okay, and I needed to halve that. I don't know why I subtracted 40 when I only took 20.
Oh yeah, you used
Yeah.
Uncanny Dodge, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and you see that as a bonus action, he is going to cast Shield of Faith on the guy behind him, giving him
Can't
a
do
+2
that.
bonus to ace.
Oh,
Cantrip.
Oh wait, no, it's cantrip. Never mind.
Yep.
All right, that's all. I think that's all he can do, unless I want to move forward. Oh no, that's an action anyway. All right, no, that is all he is going to do. Deuce, it is your turn.
Lovely. So, Deuce will move his full movement to go into this little alcove around the corner. And as he's walking past the vampire spawns, he's gonna be like...
he's just casually sprawling.
Yeah, he's just casually strolling across the battlefield, and he's gonna say, "Oh, what the? Nope, undo that."
Oh.
He's gonna say, "Oh,
Is that chemtrails you Sandra?
he shoots chemtrails all over everybody." No, he, hold on. He's gonna say, "Oh, what a beautiful day in the neighborhood, isn't it?" And he's going to. What's 30 feet? It says 30 feet.
Radius?
Radius? I think so.
Yeah, that's...
30.
Oh, you bastard. I know what
30.
you're doing.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
So he's gonna clutch his lovely new symbol of recently attuned symbol of Ravenkind, and he's gonna cast Sunlight, expending 5 charges on it. Enjoy, have a nice day, and he's gonna like duck around that little alcove area.
As like you just see this blinding white light erupt from the gem in the middle of the holy symbol of Ravenkind, and this area is bathed in sunlight. You see the vampires shriek and try and shield themselves away from it.
Yes, and I believe that will do 20 radiant damage. I have to check. Sunlight 5e vampire. I know it does some sort of damage. Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. It takes 20 radiant damage when it starts its turn in
Yeah,
sunlight,
Okay.
Yeah.
and when
then
in sunlight,
And then it stacks with Spirit Guardians. So when these guys
Yep.
start their next turn, they're in for a world of hurt.
yeah,
Yes.
and like when and while in sunlight has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Even
Yes.
better. That dude's just like in the corner here, like, okay, I'm just gonna sit here now.
Something.
And yeah, that'll end his turn.
Okay.
Okay, so the first time using the holy symbol, it's like I don't know. It's almost like a warmth that seems to like erupt from within you as well.
Like Juice like feels like he's lifting off the ground, but it's just him going on his tippy toes, you know, like.
Jesus Christ, it's so strong. This lasts for 10 minutes or until you end the effect. Yeah, that's so
pretty
strong.
good. Yeah, it's pretty good.
All right, Annie, it is your turn.
Yep.
And Marcus, you're on deck.
Got it.
Annie is going to cast Shatter onto the goons once more.
The goons.
So yeah, that guy and that guy.
Yep. What are you casting at it?
Fourth because fuck off. That's not even that much.
Because fuck off.
Disappointing.
Alright, there's these circles. Hold on.
Alright, you see what appears to be another counter spell being cast,
That's the same thing.
but I do have to roll for it. So it
And
would
you
be-
have disadvantage because you're in sunlight.
That is correct. I have disadvantage, so it's unlikely to succeed, but I'm gonna try it anyway. And so it is it was a +7, yeah. So I need to. So 7, yeah, +7.
Yeah.
So 2 d20s. Oh no, hold on. First one. Oh, okay. Well, that
Okay.
really doesn't hit. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna hit.
Cool.
However,
Yay, no
oh, that's
counter
disadvantage.
spells.
God, my counter spell's not working very well.
Yet your cone of cold is working excellently.
20 damage. Okay, never mind. So this is 20 points in total.
Yes, that's correct.
Points. All right.
What a pitiful roll.
Minus
5
20. All right.
DH.
You see that the guy closest to the door is looking pretty damn hurt.
Okay. Annie's going to follow Deuce's lead and wander out the door and just be like, well, I've got to check on the kids. And
Where are you going?
Which door?
Oh, the
yeah,
open.
she's just going into the web room. She cannot take another full hit like that. She will be 100%
Alright.
gone.
You're going to the web room?
Yes.
Oh no.
Okay.
Just be like, hey, Paul.
All right. You go into the web room. Immediately, you're surrounded by just like white webbing, and as you get too close to it, you notice it is like sort of getting stuck onto your clothing.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Still better than a cone cold wave.
All right, Marcus. It is.
uh,
Oh, sorry.
Wait.
Yep.
She's still got a bonus
Oh.
action.
Oh.
No, nothing exciting.
Oh.
She's just. Oh. Sorry, Marcus.
That's okay.
She was just going to roll on her Tales from Beyond. See if there's something she can hold in her back pocket.
You got the best one!
Oh.
What is number 8?
It's the one
Number
that let
8.
us crush Izek. I remember it.
The fighting one?
Yeah,
Oh, the frightened one. The frightened
the
one.
frightened one, yeah.
Hang on. Let me just pop it in. Ignore that from before. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Annie will just enjoy her spider facial.
The target becomes
she's-
invisible until the end of its next turn, or until it hits the creature with that. So you become invisible?
Whoever she
Find
uses it on.
target.
Oh, okay. Oh, you don't have to use it now. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Marcus, it is your turn.
All right. So after conjuring that barrage of arrows, you see Marcus reactivate the same dragon fire that he used against Vladimir, and he casts a shard on Stride. So you see his feet light up. So just putting it there, and that gives him an extra 20 feet. So he can't move that far, so he can only really target these guys. So he runs up to all of them and runs around to the other side of the door. So just kind of blocking their exit.
Opportunity?
That's the thing, it doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Ah,
And they
excellent.
both take damage. So I'll just roll that.
Wait, what kind of damage are they taking?
1d6 fire damage.
Oh, it's just like you're leaving a trail of fire in your wake.
Yeah. So 4. Yeah, just. Should I do each roll or just one for both?
You can do each roll if you like.
Okay, 4 and 5. So First guy
Um,
takes 4, second guy takes 5.
Is there any? There's no way to save against that at all.
No, you just take the damage.
What?
Little man.
Just take it like a champ.
And I believe, how far away? So Marcus takes 1 step out, and now him and Desire are no longer within 60 feet. So warding bond automatically breaks. And yeah, now he steps back
Can we
in.
like have a conversation about this?
He's gone. Goodbye.
Sorry. He was running so fast. The
It's
speed
okay.
got to his head.
Just like
Noom.
yeah.
Okay, so that was a bonus action. So now he gets to attack. So which one is looking worse off?
The one right in front of you.
This guy. All right,
The one.
Marcus. Yeah, Marcus pulls out the Order of the Silver Dragon greatsword he got from Vlad and lashes out. So a 30
What
to
the
hit.
fuck?
Oh,
So
damn.
10.
Wait,
I rolled minimum damage, by the way, or near
Jesus
minimum.
Christ.
Oh, wow.
So 30 to hit.
No, that doesn't hit. Yeah, of course. Fucking hits.
And then a 24. So in total, 21 magical slashing damage.
Dang.
How's he looking?
I'm just looking at. Nah, there's no way to even get even close to 30.
For some reason, I see this as Marcus like taking off his top hat and like drawing this gigantic sword out of it and putting the hat back on.
I realized I had a thought the other day. I should have made, or M told me, it was one of the two. I think it was M actually, said I should have made the bag of holding the top hat.
Nice.
Oh, that would've been
That
funny.
would have been sick.
You're like,
Right?
wait, so you do 2 great sword attacks, yeah?
Yeah, I do.
That is insane. No, alright, so you managed to just like skewer this mage right through its heart. You see that the silver seems to be burning up around him as being in the sunlight, being hit by the radiant damage, it is unable to regenerate itself at all. As you just skewer him and then slice upwards, cutting him through his shoulder completely.
Nice.
Like, not quite a full bisect, but like getting there.
Okay.
silly question. Why does he get 2 swings with the greatsword?
I have multi-attack or
Multi-attack.
extra attack.
Ah,
Because of your
It's
Oh,
level. It's a level 5.
It's a level thing, yeah.
Eventually, Annie, you'll get it when you hit level 5 paladin.
when you grow up, Penny.
she's already got 2 weapon fighting, but it's only with light melee weapons.
Yeah,
That's a
Yeah,
different thing.
It's a different thing, but yeah, you will get it eventually.
When you grow up.
Yeah, when you grow,
get
when
big
you
and
become
strong.
big and strong as a paladin.
Oh wait, actually. Oh shit.
Go ahead.
Can I retroactively do something?
I mean, you let us do that, so
you
yes.
let me retroactively cast Hellish Rebuke.
Alright, so okay, I forgot the support one actually has protection as a reaction.
Yep. Okay, so which one is he? I'm going to assume it's the second one.
It's the it will be the
So-
yeah, I'll have you roll again then in that
Yeah.
case.
So a 19 to hit.
19 with his mage armor and the stack. 16. No, beats it. Anyway.
Cool.
Yep. So it doesn't make a difference, unfortunately.
Nice.
All right, that one still goes down. Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, I'll just move Mark. He's got 5 feet, so he'll just move. Nah, he'll stay there. And Rosenthorn will come in and go for the grapple to keep him in Juice's control-sphere.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
like-
and this guy has disadvantage on.
Jesus
He has
Christ.
disadvantage. No, good boy, Rosenthorn. Good
Yeah,
boy.
good boy.
All right. Click. It's a strength.
Strength or dexterity.
And they're the same.
And
Still pretty high, but it's disadvantage anyway.
yeah.
Yep. All right, never mind. Gets grappled.
And oh yeah, sorry, Rosenform would have gone there because that way we're surrounding him. So if he runs, it's better for us. Anyway, all good.
All right. Well.
And that's literally it. Marcus can't do anything else.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
I know, right?
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Shucks.
All right. Well, the mage spawn is dead. Love is also dead. The assassin spawn. So he takes 20 points of radiant damage, if I remember correctly, because he starts his turn.
And I will roll for my Spirit Guardian
You're not-
as well.
Wrong guy.
Oh,
this is the assassin
sorry.
spawn.
Okay, yeah, just 20.
This is the one that's in front of Bree at the
yeah,
moment.
just 20 sunlight
he is
radiant damage.
he is going to.
Yeet himself from the balcony.
Well, he also can't regenerate. As you notice that the sunlight is making it so he can't regenerate. Okay, it is going to come towards you, Bree, and attack you before it tries to get out of the way. Two short sword attacks. Okay, it is gonna come at you with a short sword attack first. Do I also get a disadvantage on attack rolls in this?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
19. 19 still hits, yeah.
Yeah, it hits.
God damn it.
Okay, so you take 7 points of slashing and roll for con save.
Big money. Oh jeez.
Oof.
I'm gonna use that roll of mine. It's a con save. 15.
Oh, yeah, that saves.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm gonna use my 15 roll.
What about
Nice.
the what about the thing though, Marcus?
What thing?
Eh.
So, she saves and takes half the poison damage.
Yeah.
So then it becomes 7 plus 12.
Another thing we've been tracking.
Remember,
think
the
this was
foretelling roll
the
just
foretelling roll is exactly it.
foretelling
Okay, yeah.
roll flat replaces.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
number 15.
So 19. So you take 19 points of damage on that attack.
Yeah. I was just like, yeah, 15.
Ouch.
Yeah, 19. What is 40 minus 19? 21. Okay. Oh shit. Okay.
And it is now
Shit.
going to come at you. It's leaning forward and it's going to attempt to bite down on your neck.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Well,
Oh,
it's still- it's still
disadvantage. But
Yeah.
still.
Okay, you managed to just
thank-
duck it out of the way as its fangs very narrowly scratch your skin. And then it is going to move up and out of the way. So it's going to move here.
Do I get an attack?
You can get an attack if you like.
Yeah, fuck
Did
this
just
guy.
jump off the balcony?
No, he's upstairs at the moment. I'm just to keep everything on one map. Just imagine that he's
okay.
gone upstairs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
16
He's
to
just
hit.
further up the staircase.
16 does not hit. You swing and you miss. So he manages to jump out of the way. And oh fuck, I forgot my sneak attack.
It won't be sneak because I'm not surprised.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he didn't have
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
yeah, he
never
wouldn't
mind.
get sneak.
Yeah.
All right, Desire, it is your turn. Bree, you're on deck.
What are the conditions around sneak attack?
It's,
That you just have to come out from something
Advantage
behind
Either-
or an
something?
ally.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to be hidden, or yeah.
Or,
hidden
yeah.
or yeah, it's in
Advantage,
combat or
hidden. Yeah.
You have to deliberately hide, or you can just step out from behind cover.
something.
I think if you're behind like full cover, then yeah, I would say that counts as a sneak attack.
yeah.
I mean, it's
the
very
DM's
wishy-washy.
call.
It's very
Yeah,
wishy-washy on
it's the
exactly what it
DM's
is.
call, really. Yeah.
Yeah. Damn cool.
Yeah.
And they came through here and left the door open.
The door is open, correct?
Okay. Let's check something. Sorry. Okay. Desire is going to move up here and extend her hand to Bree and say, let me take you somewhere we can give them a better surprise. And she will thunderstep.
Ooh.
Everyone's just
And
teleporting everywhere this game.
Yep.
This guy is going to take some damage.
Nice.
Holy fuck!
Good roll.
that's
He's
level
going to make
five
a Constitution
That's
save.
a real good roll. Nice job.
Wait, what's the range on that? 90 feet. As in, like,
10
what's the-
feet. It's 10 feet.
Damn.
So the damage is 10 feet. It's going to get him, and then she is going to take herself, landing so that Bree is hidden behind this wall here.
Can't save.
Nice job.
Nope.
Nice.
He gets zapped completely.
awesome.
Dang, that's a.
Let me just double check where I'm going to go. Yeah, how about here? How about here? And then Bree can be right behind the door.
That's sick. Okay, I'll move myself. Whee!
I love a good teleport.
Ready to surprise.
That's dope.
I didn't like his vibe.
Vibe was off.
All right. Well, Bree, it is your turn.
Yeah, this changes my plan. She touches Desire on the arm and says, "Thanks. Let me go help your hubby." And she like brings out her swords and goes along the edges and hopefully stabs the guy in the back.
Well, you have advantage as well because he's grappled.
Hit advantage too. Sick.
Right.
Okay. Magic or silvered sword. Okay, well, +1 sword. Advantage. Did I roll twice? 17 to hit.
And 17. 17 does not hit. He has a very high AC.
Have you guys been hitting? Holy shit.
Because
Roll
none
a
of you has
30,
been-
mate.
A roll of 30.
Also, like
Roll
everything.
30 and con saves.
Yeah,
Yep.
everything else has been hit has been spell based. That's why.
Yep.
Okay, I'll use my other sword. I just. Wow, okay. I thought these were good hits. Never mind. Okay. Oh, God.
Oh, damn.
What was it?
Okay. Well, these
Still does
fail.
not hit, unfortunately. So he managed, despite the grapple, he manages to sort of like dodge out of your way as you're basically trying to stab down on him.
That was 4 hits.
I bet he's still really surprised though.
Yeah, no, that was really appreciated.
Nice.
So he's grappled right now?
Yeah, Rosenthorn's
He's being grappled.
chomping down on his leg.
Okay, yeah. She is gonna go back here. She's like, yeah, fuck you.
And yeah, he already used his reaction
Yeah.
to protect the other one.
Yep. That's all I can do.
All right. Okay. It is the giant spider's turn, the last remaining one.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
Seeing Annie went through the doorway, it is going to come through this doorway,
Don't split the party.
and it is going to, with its clicking mandibles, it is going to shoot. Actually, no, this is 30 feet range, so it probably
So
have to
it's
be, like,
not a vampire spider, and it's not going to take 20 points of damage. I see. Okay.
30 feet. 30 feet. Yeah, there we
If
go. It is
only we
going
were
to.
so lucky.
I mean, I
Can we just
can make
advise
it.
that a giant spider used a door? Like,
The door was open.
The door's open.
I know, but it's just nice to see, you know.
Oh, I don't think that.
Oh yeah, it's
I
a giant
don't-
spider that's learnt to use doors.
I don't believe that hits anyway.
I know
14.
that does not.
Yep, so you managed to dodge out of the way of like, despite all this web just adding to all the webs in this room. It is then going to use the rest of its. Actually, no, I'm gonna stay there. The support spawn. He has to now get out of the grapple. Yes.
Well, first he takes a shit ton of damage.
Oh yeah, that's right. 20 and roll for your spirit guardians.
Oh,
Spirit
yeah.
Guardians, please.
Sorry. I have it open somewhere. Spirit Guardians. Ooh, 20. That's a good roll. Nice
As
40 damage starting the turn.
As you see that his skin is being burned away by the radiance of the sunlight, the spirit guardians just come in like a swarm of flies and He basically just turned into dust in Rosenthorn's
Yeah.
jaws.
Yes.
As the last remaining vampire spawn sees what's happening and looks like he's about to charge. Deuce, it is your turn, and Annie, you're on deck.
He looks like he's about like this guy over here that ran from the sunlight. He looks like he's gonna charge.
As in GTFO
Nothing
charge.
left to lose.
Oh right, he's on the balcony, isn't he?
He's on the balcony. Yeah, he's on the
he's
balcony.
Oh, he's
He's up the
upstairs.
He's upstairs.
Oh, son of a.
Wait, it looked like he's gonna run further away, or
Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant by charge.
okay.
Flee. Yeah.
Shit. I wish I hadn't used all my dimension doors.
Man, if only.
Only.
Can I see him though from down here?
You're
If
no,
only I
don't
had
think
blown
so.
2 of those earlier today. Just to
What
get
if
He's
I-
basically
through
in the
a locked
level.
door.
He's
I
basically
mean,
in the
it's
level
open
above
though,
you.
right? The ceiling's open here.
No, but the thing is,
Yes.
like, he's behind. Like, if you imagine that the ceiling is not open, so like where you are right now, if you scroll up,
Yeah.
you see that you're actually underneath the you're underneath the
I know, okay.
balcony that he's standing on.
I know, right? But if I move to like the middle of the room here, will I be able to see him?
Yes, you would be able to see him in that
Oh,
case.
perfect. Okay, so Deuce goes back to where he started the fight, and looks up at him, and is like, "Oh no, you don't!" He concentrates really hard, and I cast Dominate Person from down here, and as a Wisdom save.
Wisdom save?
Yeah,
What's
unless
the
he is.
save?
Hold on, it's 14.
Can you dominate person is only for
Dominate.
Humanoids.
undead? Can you dominate undead?
If
Yeah.
he doesn't have immune to charm, then yeah, should be.
It's more a question of is it a
Isn't it
humanoid or is it an
dominate monster?
undead at this point?
Because
It's
it's
a
dominate
first
monster,
as
dominate
humanoid, no?
person.
Talks. They talk. They stab. They can hold weapons and they wear fancy armor.
Can you dominate person,
Dominate person
vamp?
on undead 5e.
I don't know. I've never tried it before.
Or just undead?
It looks like it's any creature. Oh no, there's
No, that's dominate monster.
Does dominate
Wait,
person
you-
work on
Can't buy another
undead?
monster?
Yes, you can. Wait, no.
that's whole
creature-
person.
Hold person
That's
only. Oh,
monster.
I've got Jeremy Crawford.
All right, God of D&D. What does he say?
What does
August
it say?
just giving it.
So Jeremy Crawford says, "Hold person only works on humanoids.
Hold
Humanoids are a creature
Dominate,
type."
dominate. Wait, he
Well,
can't
it's the
dominate.
same. It's the same thing. Hold person, hold dominate person, hold monster, dominate monster. It's the same thing.
So is an
yes.
undead a humanoid?
An undead is not the humanoid creature type.
Dang.
Okay, since I
God has
would,
spoken.
I'm assuming Juice would know that, so can I take that back? in
Yeah,
that
yeah.
case? All right.
Yeah, I'll let you
Yeah,
take
yeah.
it back.
Jeez.
It was a good thought though.
Really don't want
It
to get
was.
away.
Marcus looks at you in the center of the room and is like, "You're going.
I'm going?
You're going."
Oh god, we're just teleporting
He's
everyone
gonna
on the map.
eat you.
Yep.
Oh, he's gonna yeet me?
Yep.
You're gonna get yacht.
Yort.
You're-
Dude, Marcus gonna do a yortening.
In that
So, I
case,
mean-
I'm just going to mirror image myself. So if something happens where I get yeeted at someone, I will look even that much more imposing. And a bunch
Just
of
imagine
juices.
this like this hail of deuce coming at you.
Barrage, thank you, is the spell term.
Yeah.
wait, is-
Barrage
is
of
it-
Juice
juice.
barrage.
If you vortex warp, does the mirror image go with you?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
I guess
on
it does.
me.
Yeah, I
It's
guess it
on
does.
me,
It's on
yeah.
you. Yeah. Okay. Gross. All right. Cool.
All right. That's
All right.
it.
That's all you're doing. All right. Cool.
Yeah, I think
Annie,
nothing else.
what do you want to do? You got a big spider in front of you. You're in a room full of webs.
Yeah, what is Annie's current status? Like, she's not
You-
actually grappled or anything, is she?
No. You're not grappled. The room is, however, very sticky. It's like you feel like, oh, you can't move as fast as you usually can in here.
Like it's terrain that would be
Like it's-
considered difficult.
Yes, it is considered difficult terrain in the web room because it is covered in webs. However, it obviously does not affect the spider because it is a spider.
What? This is unbelievable. This is the hottest of takes. And how's that boy dude looking over there?
Looking a bit beat up, but not quite about to go down yet. Depending on what you throw at it, it could potentially still go down at one shot.
How much of a shot?
Well, you know, you only got one shot, so like, don't miss your chance to throw. You know, this opportunity comes only once in a lifetime.
I could.
You better.
Okay, maybe Annie will just kind of like cha-cha real smooth out of the spider room.
You manage to just move yourself out of the spider room. So yeah, it is half movement into like the two squares out. So you still have some movement left, I think.
Okay.
I think you still have. No, that's it. Because it's 30 feet. You had to move 10 feet out, so that's technically 20 feet, and then that's another 10 feet. So yeah, that's all your movement where you are right now.
Ah, shucks. That's fine then. I will. Just to be like the queen of originality, I am going to throw another shadow at this mofo over there.
Which mofo?
Voldemort.
The assassin. Okay.
Hold on.
Yes.
More.
Are you in range for that? What's the range of shadow?
A 10-foot cube up to 60 feet away from me.
Nice.
Dang. Yeah, you can hit him.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him. Oh,
Oof.
one
Alright.
con save, please.
One con save coming right up. Con save. Does not save.
Hell
He
yeah.
takes 25 as he just gets full on electrocuted here. Come on.
God, that was so much
He's
better
still
than-
standing, but not looking great.
That's fine.
Oh, anything else?
And he will look at. Nope, Marcus already has inspiration that he hasn't used, so he doesn't get any. Nope, and he just.
Oh yeah, sorry about
finds a
that.
hole.
Already bow inspired.
No, I don't think you've actually had the opportunity to.
Yeah, no, not yet, but I would if I could, mate.
Would you? Could
Mate.
Mate,
Mate.
you?
Mate.
Mate.
Sorry,
Can I
that's
use your inspo,
Morgan.
mate?
Yeah.
Where's the inspo?
Where's your inspo, mate? I'm so tired.
Blah, 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 blah. Just for good measure, Annie will give Desire some inspo.
Can you see Desire?
I don't know whether you can give it to me because I'm behind the door, but
As long as you can hear me.
oh, okay.
I'll shout real loud.
There are those dulcet tones. So
Yeah, you can hear. You just have to be able to hear her.
All right. Well, is that all for your turn?
Yes, that's all. Thank you.
All right, Marcus. What are you gonna do?
All right. So, first of all, Rosenthorn runs there and then uses its action to dash up to give us a good line of sight. And then Marcus will go around Juice, and then he'll say, "Oh, Eladra, by the holiest number, 777s, I launch this halfling at my enemy and cast Vortex Warp."
And Deuce is like, yes, I did it.
Yes! I have converted one.
And yeah, Juice will appear on here, so on the right next to Rosenthorn, to the right of Rosenthorn.
All right, feel free to move yourself there.
Oh,
Yeah,
Right,
brilliant.
like here.
Wherever he wants, either there or there, it doesn't matter, because Rosenthorn's in range.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then yeah, Marcus will use the rest of his movement. How far can he get? Because he's got that bonus, so yeah, he can get up to there. So Marcus will be at the base of the steps,
What
right there.
bonus do you have?
The burning feet.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're still checking for flames.
Yeah, I'm still Zagreusing all over this place.
All right. Well, it's a vampire. It's not a vampire. Spawn. Assassin Spawn's turn. So roll for your spirit guardians.
Yes. Sorry. Pull up 3 different windows every time I throw damage. Ooh, 18.
Oh my god. Okay, so
Damn.
as this assassin spawn attempts to skewer you with his short sword, your barrage of dominoes basically pushes him back, pins him against through the skin into the wall behind him, as he just like pinned into the wall and it's like starting to bleed out completely. He's dead.
Hey.
Oh, those spirit guardians.
Yeah.
Yup.
All right.
Spider to go.
There's still the one spider.
I just fight with circles. I fight with circles.
I know.
That's my strategy
just fight with
now.
circles.
Yeah.
So many circles. So many circles.
All the
I need bigger
circles.
maps. Alright, Desire, it is your turn. There's Bree on deck. Depends on if you guys want to finish a spider.
I think you're on mute, Em.
I don't think I can get even within. I can get about here. Can I see it?
You have to be ducking into the door to see it, I think.
Well, I can just lean through the door and pew. Oh no, sorry. So you're saying I have to be on this side of the room to?
Yeah, I would say you have to be on this side, because like if that's the case, then everyone's
Yeah,
like,
no,
I can just be like, I can just lean out and do that.
No,
you know what I mean?
that's fine. Like I'm out of movement, so I don't think I can be.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh. Bummer.
Yeah, I don't have the movement.
okay. Well, then,
Hang on
anything
a
else you'd like to
second.
do?
Are we going to? Are we going to take a short rest after this?
It's nighttime, so probably a long rest.
Nice long
Another
rest
one.
through dawn.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, definitely through dawn.
I mean, technically we woke up like an hour ago.
And this bullshit went down. And he's like, no, never mind, back to sleep.
How much does my staff regenerate, Morgan, at dawn?
It's been a while since I looked. It's
No,
fair
never
amount.
mind. I'll just get up my next turn, or if like whoever can get it. I don't think this is worth like a big spell.
No, I don't
no.
think so.
Okay.
Alright, well then,
Alright,
Bree, it is your turn.
1, 2,
it's like a
3,
fireball that
Four.
charges.
5, 6, 7.
You're just stuck outside the door right now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, she's just gonna be here with her, and just ready, I guess, ready to attack. If anything comes out.
On your dash is your bonus action, right?
Or yeah.
Okay, yeah, so yes, you can ready an attack if you like.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Alright, well, this giant spider, as he's not very smart, he is going to see that you have come forward. It's going to come out, and I'll let you do your attack.
I swear to God, if nothing hits. I don't.
15. I am going to use my 12 foretelling roll.
No.
Okay. Second attack.
Hey!
Oh, okay, never mind. Even despite that one, you basically, as you wait for the spider to. Ooh, okay, we haven't done this in a while. Let me have a think about it. Okay, as the spider crawls out from the door, you do this like cool sliding trick. You slide underneath, underneath the spider with your sword just up above your head as you just basically slice the underbelly of the spider completely, drenching you in God knows what.
No, do not drench. We don't want drench.
It's been so long since Bree's had a kill. I think she likes it.
Yeah, and you just see all this. You just see the spider like screech and start to shrivel up as it just basically explodes from around you. And
Flash dance, but with viscera of spider guts.
Yep.
Pretty much, yeah. It is sticky. It is visceral. It is lumpy, weirdly lumpy. You're just trying to. Now you're just like, oh, you're trying to just like get it out of your eyes and out your mouth. You definitely got some in your mouth by accident.
Yeah. Annie.
Prestige
Oh,
tape,
thanks,
please.
Bree. You're my hero.
Help
This is
me.
like, wow, that's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while, dude.
And as you are there, like going like, oh god, oh this is on me. The entire corpse of the giant spider just falls on you and trapping it into the cut that you just made.
Oh god.
So now you are inside a giant spider.
Great.
This isn't your day.
Bree, it's not that cold. You don't need to hide inside it like a tauntaun.
Oh, you here? Some of you surmise you might want to get her out there quick before she starts suffocating.
Annie will go over and try and lift the spider off of her and kind of shake it out.
Rose and
Roll
Fawn will
a
help.
strength check for me.
With advantage.
With advantage, because Rose the Thorn is helping.
Anything but a strength check.
That's a stealth check. That's a stealth check.
Yeah, that's just-
I mean, you do it like very discreetly. You manage to try and lift the spider very discreetly.
Oh, it's been too long. I don't know where the.
There you go.
Okay, that's
17.
either a 17 or a 4.
Alright, so with Rose and Thorn's help, you manage to just like roll the carcass of the dead spider out over and revealing Bree, who is now very, very gross and very sticky.
Covered.
Super covered. You have seen things that you do not wish to repeat.
Bree, where's your face? Which one's your face? And you just start precipitating what she guesses is Bree's face.
You manage to get most of the slime off.
Is that better?
Yes, thank you. My swords don't work anymore. It's cursed.
What do you mean they don't work? Of course they work.
It fell on me.
Worked, didn't it?
It didn't work earlier. I tried to hit the guy 4 times.
Wow. Well,
It does
Did
seem
you?
to be
I mean,
a bad.
not to be insensitive, but did you hit anything this battle?
She just points to the thing and starts crying again.
I'm actually concerned.
Have you tried slashing in circles? I find circles to be the best combat strategy.
or maybe if you stand upside down on your head.
Have you tried putting them in the scab and taking them out again?
Have you tried to keep
Yes.
the swords really quickly?
I don't know. Maybe this sword is not doing much anymore. Oh,
It just-
see.
Do you
Yeah,
want me
well,
to identify your
excuse
weapons?
me.
Just make sure that some mysterious curse hasn't landed on them.
Yeah. Here.
Well, let's
Alright.
just give you a once over, see what's going on.
Okay.
Marcus is like, it's not the sword.
It's not-
Like he's just because he's the one that infused your sword. He's like, it's
Yeah,
not
I
the
know.
sword.
So that's not my handiwork.
It's not me.
Personally, somebody else. I'm not saying you made a mistake. I'm saying somebody else might have tampered with it down the line.
Oh,
What about your wrists, Bria? Your wrists are Right? Like,
I'm
Perhaps.
gonna make myself feel better and loot that guy's corpse. Just kind of
okay, let's go loot.
All right,
corpses.
whatever makes you feel
Why don't
better.
we do some little dexterity exercises with
Wait, so
Bree?
are
Just
you-
like
are you-
see.
They better have an invitation to the wedding on their person.
Just a bit of
Identify,
Upland
but
therapy.
maybe
Wait,
know,
what are you
can.
identifying, Emma?
I'm looking at her swords and her gear and seeing whether she's mostly to humor Bree, but to Marcus, I'm suggesting just like I don't know, just chuck some balls at her and see if she can hit them on, like maybe she's going, taking one knock to the head, she's going a little blind in one eye.
Think fast.
All right, that sounds like a plan.
Extra dexterity or something.
In terms of the loot of these guys, I'll give it to you off camera because I haven't thought about it yet. But in terms of what you identify, I mean, Bree's gear seems to be in order. She has her swords that are still infused. She has the Sending Stone, the Stone of Good Luck, the Luck Stone, whatever it's
What
called.
about-
She has the.
What about the brie itself, though?
I mean, she's not there to be identified, and I don't think you can identify a person.
She's just standing next to the assassin, just kicking him like in the.
You
foot.
can identify a spell that's affecting a person, but I've got bad news, Bree. The problem is not.
Psychological.
She does
I
not
don't
seem
know.
to be. I'll say even. She does not seem to be afflicted by any spells.
Perhaps all we can do is just some after-hours training exercises to just see. to hopefully train you back up. Maybe it's been too long socializing and sneaking and not enough battle.
Yeah, it feels like it's been 3 months. I don't know, the past 24 hours.
You're just out of practice.
Yeah, perhaps, but perhaps some further testing might be in order to see, is this a consistent phenomena, or is this, just the coincidences of fate?
Have you got the yips?
Yes, we need to find out.
Yeah. Okay.
So Bree, feeling quite down from her streak of bad luck recently, still covered in spider guts. I think we can end the session here. So congrats, you guys survived an ambush by some very, very strong vampire spawns, and I didn't even get to the good parts of this fight.
I don't know. That cone of cold was pretty rough.
Yeah, that
Kind of
almost
cold.
downed us.
That was a lot. I was not.
Hit
Yeah, without the 10 hit points, that could have oh
Yeah.
Jesus, I did not expect it to hit that hard. But I also rolled pretty high on that, I think.
You did, and we did
Yeah,
not have
that's
10
about
hit
average.
points.
Yeah.
And most people failed on that save.
We have definitely learned a lesson about not getting our inspirational speech in the morning.
Yep.
Don't forget, treasure your bard.
Yeah. Oh man.
But yeah, oh god, I didn't realize the Holy Symbol Ravenkind is that strong.
That was dark.
He's
He's
good.
strong.
He's
That is
good.
very strong. Because there's actually no way for me to turn off that sunlight. Even if I kill you, I don't think I can turn it off.
It
Oh,
does
actually, no.
not- It does not persist.
If I were to... Wait, it does not persist. It does persist.
The sunlight lasts 10 minutes or until you end the effect. No action required. I have to end it.
Have to
What if
dismiss
you
the
are
thought.
ended?
It doesn't specify, but it says I have to end
Well,
it. So
Then it would be the 10 minutes.
yeah, 10 minutes.
That's true, yeah. So it's pretty much permanently up there.
Yeah.
10 minutes!
That's a whole fight.
10 minutes.
Yeah, 10 minutes is longer. 10 minutes is like 10 fights.
It's-
At
That's
least.
many fights.
Yeah. But
yeah. I might look into the Holy Symbol Ravenkind a little bit more to see what other DMs have based off the wording to say exactly what it is, but I think that's pretty much correct what they have up there.
it also has hold vampires. As an action, I can expend one charge and present the holy symbol and flare. And then vampires and vampires spawn within 30 feet. Do a wisdom save, and if they fail, they're paralyzed for a minute.
Okay, so that's
yeah.
that whole hold person, and now you've got hold vampire to specifically get them.
That's
To hold
Yeah.
vampire.
But they still have to fail a wisdom save, and they get to repeat it every turn. So
Yeah, which is the
Yep.
same as hold thingy.
yeah.
Old
Still.
vampire.
It just means
Yeah.
you don't need a hold vampire spell. It just is a hold vampire
I
spell.
wasn't in range to hold vampire though, so
Yeah, but it basically gives you pretty much access to a ton of other spells that's not going to use your spell slots.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty
true.
much.
Which is good.
It also has the like boosted turn undead, but I still have to use my feature to use that. So, but I mean that's still
Yeah.
great.
No, that's what
Nice.
happens when we are high level now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
doing well.
That's sick.
Alright,
I had no
well-
idea this was an item in this campaign. This is so sick.
Yeah, so basically the Tome of Strahd, the Sword of Surrogate, the Sunblade, and this one is like the 3 items that Madame Eva says that you might want to get that before you actually try and tackle Strahd, because it is the artifacts of Barovia, essentially.
Yeah.
Nice.
But yeah. Good job, guys.
Yeah.
Nice.
Right.
Really dusting out the cobwebs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we need to have like, I don't know, like some practice battles, some practice combat.
practice
You want to
combat.
do some grinding then?
No,
Well,
like not like
You know, I
Like,
forgot that I
off-
used Hellish
off-screen, not-
Rebuke. I was
Yeah.
Yeah.
having to reread all my spells. Like,
I mean, I know this seemed really hard, but this was kind of like a little practice combat for me to just
No,
like get
I
you guys
get
back
it.
into combat mode again and get me back into combat mode again. But like, thank you, Morgan, for
Yeah.
coming up with a lot of these enemies. So you
That's
can
fine.
like you
It
can
just it just gives more variety. That's all.
wow, remember
Versus
the bus, Morgan.
no worries. But yes, if we do Yesterhill, like it would be nice to do like an easy dungeon crawl where we're not trying to save someone or convince them to not do something stupid, i.e. Marcus.
you don't know what Yesterhill's like.
No, I don't. But I'm hoping it's a dungeon crawl.
All right, so we're saying next session we're gonna do Valaki and Kurezek, or we're just straight to Yesterhill.
Malaki, Krezik, Hill.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
If we,
All right.
we'll make a checklist and expedite it so we can.
yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'll prefer to get straight to Yesterhill for the next session if there's nothing too big that we need to cover in the others.
Yeah.
Well, the only problem is that we'd have to have like a scene with Blinsky, and you know how that goes.
Oh, all right. Well,
Half an
we'll
hour,
give
45
we'll give
minutes.
well,
Yeah.
we don't have to get through Yesterhill in one shot anyway. It's gonna be a pretty big thing, so we can just
That's
we'll
true.
do everything else that you guys said first, and maybe we'll just hit like the start of Yesterhill next time.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Alrighty.
Sweet.
Well, thank you everyone for joining us back on stream. We're back into doing Curse of Strahd, at least for the next session, and we'll see how things go in December, considering holiday season coming up. So we'll keep everyone updated on the socials. But for now, thank you for joining us again, and wherever you are, stay safe, and we'll see you next fortnight.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.